I just hope that's correct. Okay, that seemed to have worked. No further delays. Now we can now we can start. It's yeah, the first jump has happened, so you got that. You got what you came here for. Thanks, Henry. Appreciate the good luck. That's the last reset though. This is long. We have to actually finish that. This should actually be all tech issues figured out. Surely this is it. I'm not resetting to the book shenanigans. Yo, Brandino. Cheers for the good luck. How have you been? And your DPH as well. I think you forgot the exclamation mark. Yeah, there we go. It is not only Hermione Pogo %, thank God. It is a normal... Like, this is gonna be valid. I'll be in the top 10 with this. For sure. There's only 2 people on this board, so no matter what I do, I'll be 3rd. Is that true? Is it 2 people? I think it is. Why am I so far to the side? You're right as well, Darren, of course. Can we get English subtitles? I could do that, but I don't know if that would be valid still. And as much as I like the memes and the amazing jumping sounds in this game, I'd also like to have a valid run. If I don't beat your wait, if I don't beat your time, you're gonna be ashamed? I'm surprised. How does that work? Shouldn't you be happy then? So you're saying it could be top 10. If I have everything valid, then yes. Is it slower? Probably. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll see what times we get. I don't care too much. It's been requested. Why is Harry's, like, why is his voice so weird? I don't hate Hermione and Ron, but... Oh yeah, I remember those 2 things. But shouldn't that mean I should be ashamed if I don't beat it? With those, like, 6 minutes? I don't know, have people ever fully timed stuff in HP3? I don't think so. I just love the epic things they just yell every now and then that I don't, like, understand. Hey, you, Scourgy. It should be a fun run, at least. It should be a lot of HP3. We haven't, like, played that for a while. Hey, you, Jelly. Insane runs 2 days in a row. Well, yesterday technically wasn't an insane %, but yeah. Ron, see, like, Ron sounds really epic, which is weird because it's Ron. Why have they made him such a chat? Lumos! And then Harry has this weird-ass voice. Yeah, he really does, but you will change that opinion when you hear him carpet swing in a bit. If I remember that correct, that was also very cursed. Yeah, I think that one was pretty awful as well. Oh my god, it's Villain Malfoy. Here we go. I mean, I would play it if it's requested. It's epic in HP6 Spanish. Yeah, epically old, I think, if anything. Yeah, he sounds pretty mature, that's true. He doesn't sound like a 20-year-old. That's what he sounds like, not like a 13-year-old. Yo, thanks, by the way, for the good luck, Sam. I can sense genuine fear. Oh, 7 pages. Ha, imagine having to reset for the book. Oh, my mouse speed is really shit. I won't go back to fix that though. I guess I'll just get used to it. I guess that is true. That's a Japanese thing as well. The main character is always 10 their entire life. That's a good point. That's kind of how it has to be. Sounds like the leader of a cartel, Malfoy or Ron? I guess for both. Yeah, I can see that. More like imagine believing. I'm not even gonna check what the prediction is, but I'm gonna bring it back for the believers, or bring it home today. Yeah, this is a really good train. Like, there's gonna be a really solid time, if I don't do anything really stupid. And yo, what the hell? Thanks, Pax, for the gift sub. What the fuck? Thank you so much. You've gifted way too many subs in this channel, like recently. Well, overall, really. Thank you so much. But enjoy the emo strings. That's kind of cool. I speak zero Japanese, by the way, but I feel like for people that actually do learn the language, there's gonna be kind of fun. You can probably learn some things. We gotta live up to the educational hashtag or tag below the stream. Yoku, konnichiwa. Exactly. How are you doing? Welcome to the Ayaya run. That's how my shortcut is called, by the way. I called it HP3 Ayaya. I'm always gonna know what this is. It's all I need for the shortcut. Yeah, pausa! I kind of really like Ron in this job, just before someone quotes me. He's like... His voice is definitely like decent. Oh my god, 37, let's go. That's a good start. Dang, the narrator's also kinda epic. I forgot about like all the voice acting. All that stuck to me was were the jumping sounds pretty much. So I really forgot about all of it. And it's gonna be interesting. Is the narrator just Lupin? It's like the same voice. Yeah, the most important thing of this dub, that's what I remembered. We're definitely gonna experience everything, which is probably a bad thing. Well, who knows, if I forget a shield somewhere, I have to revisit. That's technically a thing that could happen, I know myself. Yeah, it's weird that they start out with this in PC, and then in Xbox it's like super late. Oh, he's so scared. I think he said sensei, didn't he? I know my senseis when I hear them. I'm always kind of curious about that as well, like how well Harry Potter performed in like Asia in general. I know there's a Japanese HP3 streamer for HP3 Xbox. So, and he gets like very solid views. So there seems to be at least somewhat of a fan base, which is cool. I know there's some Japanese people actually also like that have watched me play this in Japanese on YouTube. Okay, get ready for some Ron. Yep. Me when I play Harry Potter games. Okay, it's Hando. I need everything. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of those. Yeah, thanks, Skillet. Appreciate the good luck. What do you mean with the sub badges, Parker? What have you not figured out? How you get them? It just depends on the amount of months you've been subbed in general, or in total. Aww. And then, like, at certain times, like a year, it changes and you get a different one. I hope that somewhat helps. Aww. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the Japanese HP run. I think the only one we've ever had for Harry Potter that's from Japan. He's quite active, so yeah, and pretty good as well, yeah. So there is somewhat of an audience in Japan for Harry Potter. I assume probably not as big as like in the West, but I don't really know. I honestly just feel like it might be the same speed. Dude, my mouse speed is so shit. I might take the time to fix that. Honestly, I will. Where's that? Why is it so low? Who plays like that? I'm probably just shamed like half the chat, but what the fuck? Okay, this is like a lot better. Okay, that's too fast, actually. Thanks for the watch streak. Yeah, you have the cauldron cake, which I think you get after you sub for 9 months. I believe that's that's how long it takes. Oh, yo, don't be sorry at all. Thank you so much. 40 months is insane. The fact that you keep on remembering that is like insane. Thank you so much. Yo, Genghis. Oh my god, this is gonna be the most annoying run ever, isn't it? I hope the game is loud enough so you hear the full glory. So you get as annoyed by this as I am. A cauldron cake is 6 months, okay. So once you're sub for 6 months, you get that badge. And then once you're sub 9 months, you get, I believe, the card. And then the year, you get the shield, and so on and so on. So every couple of months it like updates itself. I'd have to turn this down a bit. Bit annoying to lose time from that, but it was like a little bit much. Hey, the badges help to for people to remember how long they've been watching. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well. Gangus, appreciate that a lot. The freaking resub for 40 months. Nice milestone. Well, if you have them, of course. Still a big part of your life. Yeah, don't sue me, please. I'm still worried about that day when everyone wants a refund on all their watch time. When they want the precious time of their life back. That was totally not the... That didn't make it. Oof. Longest substreak is 144 months. How many years is that? I mean, that's insane, first of all. But Ron did say sensei in the beginning cutscene, that's for sure. How much money is that? If you're like, you know, in most countries, it's that times 5, so a lot. 12 years? I didn't even know the affiliate system exists for 12 years already. Is it normal for HP3 to have low sense the first 30 seconds after load? Not that I know of. That's weird. I don't have that issue at least. Nope, sorry. This stream is no refunds. No refunds allowed. No refunds possible. The time wasted here stays gone. I'll see you, Mace, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Same for channel points. The channel points you spent believing in me are also gone. Yeah, the carpet parts are gonna be like the highlight of this run, I think that's for sure. I wonder what the directions were that they got, to be completely honest. Tired but good? Nice. Tired, not so nice, but glad you're doing well overall. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I can't complain either, honestly. It's doing pretty well. What directions, probably? Auto Hormora. Looking forward to the Hermione parts. Yeah, those are... at least she doesn't have to do Carper. I think that would have been a lot worse. yeah, at some point you'll go to Hogwarts, exactly. If you keep on resubbing enough. That's my promise. That I'm definitely able to keep. Okay, Ron. I too like blocks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we've done this run before, but oh, wizard cards got added, exactly. So essentially my PB got invalid. All version of this game I tried, I've had that issue for the first 2 to 3 seconds. That is really weird. I've never had that. Yeah, like I would love to give you any explanation for that or any like help, but I genuinely don't know what that issue is. The home of false advertising. No, clearly if you keep on giving me money on this channel, then you're gonna go to Hogwarts. That is clearly how it works. It's not like fully the same, it's very similar. Okay, Harry. Please stop. Can we just get this? This is making me very uncomfortable. Okay, thank you, Harry. Time to turn down my speakers. What's that sound he makes? I don't know. Ask Japanese voice actor, Harry. I didn't tell him to do that. I'd rather have him to not do that, to be completely honest. This jumping sounds reminds me of Donkey. Oh, like Shrek 2 Donkey? I'll check that in a second. This one? I can kinda see that, or hear that, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Oh, rip. Yeah, that skip is just shit. Like castle, or exiting the castle is just awful. It's such a finicky, dumb trick. But you'll get a run. You'll get a run where both works together, I'm sure. HP3 is honestly a hard speed game. Imagine EA approved this. They probably got like the audio like a day before deadline and they were just like, okay, whatever. Is the peak of educational, is it? What are we learning from those moans? I'm not entirely sure. I don't feel like I've been educated. Yeah, Harry's like voice is really weird, I have to say. A rat is an interesting description for it. I don't know what they've done to him. It's not just his jumping noises, it's just like the way he talks. It's just weird. Oh, go on. That sometimes you should use headphones. Maybe that is the takeaway of today. I don't, by the way. I don't even own working headphones anymore, so... I've turned them down as much as I can, my speakers. When he casts a spell. I honestly don't know how they translated them into Japanese. Oh, it's the pulso, isn't it? The pulso! Something like that, but Japanese. Wait, what are those subtitles? That's how laughter works in Japanese. Interesting. Also Hagrid, freaking Giga Chat voice. Holy shit. And you, Apple. Good afternoon. Omoe-sanda. Bakubiku. God, what have they done to Harry? What doing, Harry voice actor? Yeah, Hagrid is tall. I'd say Hagrid is even taller than Buckbeak. I mean, look at how tiny Buckbeak looks in this one. It's a small hippogriff, I guess. It's a young one. And Hagrid is also kind of like a half giant and all that, so it kind of makes sense. Bakubiku. Yosh. God, this stuff is amazing. We should play this way more often. I'm glad we have 5 hours of this beauty today. I don't think he could. Not without breaking Buckbeak's back, probably. Yeah, I don't think he could ride on him. Poor Hagrid. Never gets his fun, never gets his free roller coaster rides. HP 3 Japanese tourney, oh god. Well, at least it would make it kinda a lot more fun. With all those random yells. You gotta give them though, like they definitely put in effort. They have like 5 different yell sounds and like jump sounds and whatnot. And landing sounds, unfortunately. So they definitely did not just like rush through it. They tried. And I honestly think the voice acting is so much higher quality than most of the other languages. Like Japan has quite the you know, quite the appreciation for voice acting that a lot of other countries don't have, so they have a lot of good ones. Can I name all wizard cards that you pick up only looking at the wizard card picture? No, I don't think so. Not for HP 3. For HP 1 I probably could. Maybe for HP 2. Cutscene skip, hello? Oh. Yeah, a lot of voice actors for cultured cartoons. Amongst other things, yes. How many choke points for you to turn them up for 60 seconds while playing? I don't think it would really change much. I'm sure there's been weirder noises coming from this room. That sounds really wrong, but... I don't think anyone would question this much, is my point. You're majestic. It's called Insane %. Exclamation mark insane. Also, I just realized how nice the fire animation is in the background. That's kind of dope. He does sound really epic. Holy shit. I mean, the Japanese villains are also just top tier from the anime. Has the fire always been like that? I honestly don't know. I just noticed it and it's like, yeah, that's kind of a neat fire for 2004. It's honestly pretty good looking. Especially comparing it to 6th Gen Fire, where like everything looks good. But the fires are fucking awful. Like HP3 6th Gen is a good looking game. I guess apart from that. It was a pretty nice day, Comical. Like overall pretty chill. Nothing super interesting. What about yourself? Was that in Japanese where we got the weird cat? Maybe that's the version that does it. Oh, so yeah, I'm not sure. Oh no, it was triggered already, the exclamation mark insane. Paco did it. Yoga Power. Yep, this is the full anime feeling. People don't have to watch anime today, we have anime at home. Draconi Force, Lapi Force. Oh no, that's annoying. I'm sure the rest will go better though. That's their loss, honestly. Next one will definitely want you, I'm sure. Yeah, let's hope none of those weird glitches happen, but looks good. Looks like we made it into Transfig without the cutscene breaking. Let's go. I don't like that we're 30 seconds behind, by the way. I wish I could blame Japanese, but I just played really poorly. That's okay though, there's a lot of runs in there, so a lot of time to catch up. Yeah, this is gonna be the Hermione segment. For now we're just the bunny though, we're chilling. Nothing sus going on. Welcome back, Rio. Oh god, Japanese people talking over each other is very confusing, I have to say that. Oh god. Or that, or just a lot more time to lose even more time. That's also true. Trying to jump as little as I can. Whenever I can avoid it, we're not jumping. If we weren't playing in Japanese, I'd be 40 seconds behind. That's what I meant exactly. Japanese clearly carrying this. No, but honestly, I think this is like the same time loss that I would have had in English. Thank you, Savebook. You saved us from a lot of stuff there. Okay, I have to remember that it's like Hando though, so I need stuff, I need currency. I'm glad this game is not like HP2, where jumping down slopes and stuff is actually faster. In this game we can like walk most of the time. Obviously not always, like in this room. The perso. Okay, I don't want those cauldrons, just want to go in. Yeah, at least we don't do like the castle skip with Hermione, like exiting the castle. That was bad enough with Harry. Ah! Yeah, I was kind of scared that wouldn't work either, Hermione, to be completely honest. I'm on your side there. I wasn't sure if that would make it. Draconi Force. Do I need this cauldron cake? Probably not. Yeah, pretty good leg jumps actually. I'll take it. Yeah, no, it is. That's the biggest issue, the AI in HP4. How's the Unite? Jesus Christ. The AI is by far the worst thing. I recommend playing it with like someone in co-op. Then the game actually becomes like decently fun. Then HP4 is all of a sudden not that garbage. I know that's weird to say, but yep. Yep. The Dragonflight music, it is a good theme. I didn't get the mushrooms there, the pumpkins, did I? That's fine, I can get it like after this, I think. Really? They're all Hufflepuffs? I guess that kinda makes sense. I hope they're all loyal to the orchestra as well. They don't just switch to a different one. They better not. Okay, I'll get those now, even though it's kinda slow. Sadly, we have to get that secret, but very nice jump actually. Not even a ledge grab. Die Pilze. We won't softlock, we got this. There's like a lot of ways to softlock. There's even softlocks I can't even influence in this, which is a bit annoying. So if that's the prediction, at least I can. It doesn't have to be me for the believers to ruin it. Wait, it's called Bandamam as well in Japanese. I like how they literal translated that. Oh, nice. Was it in Sweden? Was it where you live? That would be a sick coincidence. Hey, you, Bantha. Thank you so much for the good luck. There, I see some blue badges, but I'm glad that you switched. That's nice. Finally learned the lesson. Bandem and what now? I don't speak Japanese. Yeah, I'll need the good luck though. Mostly for all wizard cards because I don't remember the route at all, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, Pulsar. This really is not the segment for speakers. I recommend muting the stream for a bit. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Fair enough, mate. Oh shit, that was bad. Yo, JP. I like that scream though, I gotta say. She just really sounds like she's panicking like crazy on that one. Yeah, HP 1 has been kinda tilting to me in the past. HP 1 6th gen with the plant. There's gonna be more where that came from. What? That wasn't too bad though. We almost got through Transfig, you know. Hermione didn't go like too crazy. Good thing this is not Pogo %. It's kinda bearable. Ah! Okay, that's all we need. Good. That was honestly decent, I think. I'll take it. Yep, bear game mentioned. What is in those subtitles? Oh, 10. That was the ugliest font for 10 that I've ever seen. That was really, really awful. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Brother Bear Hundo. That should be quite fun. Hermione. Didn't know Japanese McGonagall is Victor Crumb. That's a new development. This is why I wanted the isolated voice tracks. Maybe. No, I was just curious. I'm just learning Japanese, you know, I'm studying the language. That's why I needed it. Japanese fonts using Western letters and numbers sometimes look monka weird. Yeah, why do they do that? Why don't they just use the Japanese symbol for it? Wouldn't that be like way smarter? Yeah, I gotta be able to impersonate Japanese Hermione just right. It's gonna be here for the next 4.5 hours. I just wanted to re-mention that. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then. SMH devs trying to save resources. Ah! I mean, I know absolutely nothing about Valorant, so I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I do which language you're referring. I do know which language you're referring to. Run yells are the best so far. Yeah, run during Carpe is pretty good. Is it just Russian? Is that a? But why on the Stockholm servers? I guess because it's like the North servers. I guess it kind of makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, that's more words than I know probably, KZ1. So that's already impressive. My Japanese is very restricted. Yes. Hermione's had the invisible run. Yeah, Moon as well, welcome in. Vote ban. Thankfully, you can't vote ban me out of my own stream. Actually, maybe you could. Maybe you can. Maybe I should be worried about that. Obviously, I just say 3 PC Japanese runs. The most reasonable explanation. That's actually a very good excuse. You know, you can use that often. I recommend that one to people. Need to make an Ayaya Hermione emote. Okay, I kind of want to see that. So please do. Well, that's not too bad though. That's a decent sentence. Again, that's more than I could say in Japanese. I can barely say like hello. That's about it. Harry might have played brilliantly, but in this dub we'll never know. Hari no Ke. I don't know what that means. Also, Lucille with the raid. How was no major glitches? Which I've played for the first time with the new glitch yesterday, and it's like actually really sick. So we had some fun. Welcome in everyone. We're doing HP3. Excuse me, Jamie. It is HP3 in Japanese. That's the official title. I don't know where you got that impression from. But yeah, we're playing HP3 in Japanese. So I hope everyone had a great time with HP2 and welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. God, his, like, all of the adults have, like, really giga chat voices though, I gotta say. Like, I really do like Lupin and Peeve's voice and whatnot. Just jump with Hermione, huh? I've done that. Expecto Patronum? That's a weird translation. Expecto Patronum! God, the dub is amazing. I gotta say, they have done it well. I shouldn't probably get those, but I still will, just in case. I don't want to be short on stuff in an insane percent. I think normal Hundo skips those pumpkins now, because there's like some in the final secret. It does work without glitches or lags or anything. Thankfully, unlike HP2 PC, where it just like goes down to 20 FPS, I guess Unreal Engine 2 actually good. I mean, it works well. I'm not saying it's like it's the best experience, because the dub is wild, but it's still kind of fun. Expecto Patronum. What is Bogart in Japanese? I didn't catch that. Yeah, I think the music gets removed from skipping cutscenes a lot of times. For some reason, that can remove music as well. I'm not sure why. Oh god, Harry panicking. Calm down, Harry, breathe. It's fine. You'll be okay. Oh my god, Japanese actually saving 0.6 seconds. I'm telling you. Like, so far it definitely has not been slower. I just want to point that out real quick. And it's obviously been a lot more fun, we can say that much. But yeah, genuinely, there's no way this has been slower at this point. I lost time in Carpa because I'm bad at the game, but... Hermione, stop! Jesus Christ. She just didn't want to stop. Oh, it's a Dementor, yes, of course. Get me out of this. Yeah, Hermione and that pixie missile really need to get a room. Okay, that was a pretty decent library. We didn't soft lock, which is really good. I'm still telling you that would be easier to explain, Swimmer. Like, if you actually, if I'd be saying like, yeah, I've played HP3 in Japanese, those were the sounds you heard. I mean, I don't think people would believe me. Wow, okay. Dude, we're actually, like, kinda gaming. That was a good library. I'll take it. That was a yo barbecue. Bogart is Bugato. Is it really? That seems way too simple, but I mean, they do that a lot, right? Just using English words. Nah, not most of the time, right? Very rarely. Wait, is that actually for real, Apple? Well, I'm still telling you, like, telling the truth is not gonna be a good enough explanation. If they ever ask. Hey, you, Kelly. Yeah, long time no see, how have you been? You cheap as well. At least this part is somewhat normal. I pulled my headphones out for this. As you should. Wrench making smart life decisions. Yeah, pretty much, Panda, yeah. Then yes. These days I can't imagine a run without pause casting. Yeah, it's such a shame that this game fixed so many of the issues the first two had. Or the second one really, yeah. With how broken that was. This is like a really good monster book right now. Yo, thanks Oak for the good luck. How have you been? Well, is your neighbor wrong though? Okay. I mean, I still don't know that word, of course. People have mentioned that multiple times in this chat. I don't know what's going on with that. But, are they wrong in assuming that? Oh, Hermione, please. No comment, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. One more. Okay, not terrible. Oh, they're cultured cartoons, that's what they are, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on. I hate this cutscene. Okay. So many gold, something seems off. Yeah, I'm not sure we caught up 20 seconds either, to be completely honest. I mean, it's a 31 we're running against, so... but yeah, same yo, by the way. Thanks for asking. I have missed Harry, I gotta say. Even though he definitely is the worst dub in this. I don't know what this voice is supposed to be. And I guess he has his moments. So I'm gonna be a YouTube video? Probably. Did he say the solid ice one already? I think he did, didn't he? We're at the point where he keeps on explaining the thing. Oh, he did? Oh, no. I didn't pay attention. Well, I have like 3 more runs to catch that at least. We'll get to this like 3 more times. I assume you've posted that in the... Yeah, you have. I don't think I'll get around to add that, but if you ever see Mark stopping by today, then I'm sure we'll get that in chat. I kinda really wanna see that now. Bit of a shame I can't tab out. Harry. Sounds like he's sneezing sometimes with those jumps. Really not sure what they were going for with this. But I kinda respect it. I respect the attempt. But I think Glaciers is gonna be kinda lame. Not enough jumping in this. I mean... There's a little bit of, like, landing at least. Missing for this run. The maid costume. Oh yeah, that's my bad. Didn't arrive in time, you know. Definitely wanted that, but unlucky. You poured 3 minutes of your life into that emo. That's so much. Oh wow, I thought I didn't get that. Yeah, thanks for putting that much effort into it, Henrik. That's amazing. Well, that's more effort than I put into setting up the chat, or the stream today. Not even having the game installed properly and stuff. So I can't blame you. Next time I request this run, you'll have it. Maybe, if I get the PO box set up. You can send me one. You know, if you send me one, I won't promise that, but then I'll definitely think about it. Wait, what do we need context to? Oh no. Which quote? Oh, I do know which quote. I saw Wrench trigger that. I don't think you do want the context, to be completely honest. Alohomora. Okay, that was still pretty decent, I guess. Imagine we PB Hundo with Japanese. There's absolutely no way. UHD. Hello, how have you been? Welcome to some HP3 insane percent. I'm honestly happy we're doing this in Japanese, though. It's just kind of a nice little spin on it, compared to just having to do it again. Just because there's like a new category added. So I assume you've done your taxes, huh? Oh no, on chess, okay. Well, GG's on whoever you beat. I am, yes, it's very ayaya that we're playing this in Japanese. That was not very good, but we take it. Maybe? No, I wanted the quad. It was the US government, clearly, yes. You've played the entire government in chess. I think that sounds pretty likely, actually. They make you very uncomfortable. Yes, yes, and your neighbors will probably agree with you. Oh, come on, why did this not open? Guess in that case I can cast on the... Or not, because that banner is BS. Okay, that's fine. And Harry is like the harmless one, you know? Harry's is fine. I just think Harry sounds weird. The other ones, yeah. Also enjoy your lurk. You real me? Yeah, Topstar requested it. Well, the good thing is if people go into the lurk, there's gonna be enough moaning. I mean, Japanese education when they come back. Also, what the hell? Packs with a 100... Oh god, really? I don't think I've done that for a very long time. Well, at least we can get extra currency. Thanks for the bits, Pax. Appreciate that. How was that too fast? That's a bit annoying. That's like, what, 30 seconds or so? Ugh. I really like this HP3 anime. It is a lot of filler in those, yes. And really rushed, like, end of it, from what I've heard. The end is not supposed to be very good. They really just wanted to finish the season. Oh, it's different now. Okay, this run's fucked, actually. Oh my god, that's so bad. I don't know how to get that now, because it's like on a different cycle. Well, that's a problem that I didn't expect to occur. I hate glaciers. That's okay though. Maybe we can still get that somehow. Yo, Goofy. Oh my god, stop, Harry, please. Oh, this is so annoying. Why is this so bad? It was such a decent run as well. Stupid spot where you have to slow down. Welcome in, Mythic. What was the sound he made when he landed? Well, it's just a completely normal, like, landing sound. Dude, I don't understand how to get this when you're not... Oh, no. I don't know if I have time to reset. Because I have to at this point. Like, this is a reset. It's like... Oh, man. This is like the dumbest shield. They just haven't thought about it when they added it. Because you cannot time it. You just have to get lucky. It's just so stupid. I don't know if I want to continue this with this shit happening. Like, I don't know. Just like this, maybe? Okay. That's really annoying. Yofumas. I mean, I can reset it, it's too late. Like, I would not be done even before the end of the day. And I definitely don't want to play this at midnight. That's gonna make stuff even more questionable. Yeah, Flitwick is also quite something. Oh, we got the sneeze again. Dude, I'm 2 minutes behind now. Fucking hell. That's so stupid. Do we have to redo this another day? I don't know if I want to continue this. No, there's a route in the bean room. Just to get all the important things. Like, we don't care about beans, but like... pumpkins and cauldrons. I don't know what else to do today, though, to be honest. Why is there so much jumping in the bean bonus room? GeoGuessr? We can't play GeoGuessr for like 4 hours. Yoko. Man, that's so annoying. Yeah, it's like more than 2 minutes behind even. Holy shit. I mean, there's just nothing you can do once you're out of sync. Oh, I got that sent. Thanks, Specs. It literally just doesn't really have games I know. Well, I've played some of them, but just like... I still wouldn't really know. Bless you, Harry. Again. Sugoi. Hey, that's a word I know. I don't know what it means, but... Thanks, Harry. I felt smart for a split second. And that's very rare, so... we take those. 222, fucking hell, man. There's not really any way to catch that out. Wait, what does that mean? What does that word mean? Is it like good or something? I hope it's good. I hope it's not the opposite. Poor Bugbeaker. Oh, it's amazing even. Oh wow. Even that good. Bakubiku. Oh yeah, today is actually a dangerous stream if people use the wrong I emote. Yeah, sure. I can get around to do that tonight, probably. Can mean awful too, really? Wait, that makes no sense. It can't be both. Like, I know there's words that can have multiple meanings, but amazing and awful, they're so far apart, there's absolutely no shot. Bakubiku senpai. Okay, the best secret. That makes no sense. We don't need the cauldron though, because we should get enough with the new route. Apparently not, yeah. Mod check. Mods asleep, not timing out people. SMH. She does sound very anime, I gotta say. Again, I'm pretty sure the voice actors they had for this. Oh my god, you're actually stupid, Hermione, are you? Bro, please, just help. The voice actors they had for this, I'm sure, are actually pretty good. Like, actually pretty high quality voice actors. In Japan. Like, I'm sure they voiced like a bunch of other stuff. I know people looked that up at some point as well, and Yeah, I don't remember what they voiced, but it was like a bunch of actually like big things. Oh, it's extreme, okay. Okay, so you have to guess from context what it means. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. That's actually very interesting. Oh. Okay. Got the secret, 75. I still don't like the Japanese font, by the way. Just want to point that out. It's kind of hard to read those numbers for me. It's not the normal one, it's like... That's probably why I don't like it, it's just like slightly off, but you realize it, you notice it, or at least I do. Oh my god, wait, that's actually kind of a that's actually kind of a cool emote. Thanks, Mark. Wait, it instantly updates now, that's so good. I actually see it. Oh, it doesn't show up on the overlay though, but I see it. That's such a good one. Herm Ayaya should stay, I think. It's also very good timing for Herm Ayaya. He possibly called your stream awful. I would perma-ban just in case. Honestly, you have a point there, yeah. I really think we should. Just in case someone's mean, we should definitely ban them. I should just ban everyone in case they ever wanna be mean, you know. She looks like Zelda. Yeah, I can see that as well. Yeah. Sponge. Why does he just moan in the middle of the air? I don't understand. Mean is my middle name. Yeah, clearly. Everyone in this chat's very, very mean. Should all be banned. Is that so? I don't know. I don't know if everyone was mean at least once. This is the Kappa Pride sound. Yeah, this is like... For this chat specifically, this is like a holiday today. Like a field day. For Team Kappa Pride, it definitely is a field day. I really, like, I don't like all the voice acting, but a lot of it is pretty good. I'd say. Like this. That voice acting I do appreciate. But sometimes when they yell the spells, it's kind of Yo, wait, I thought someone joined, but it's just Chris Baron checking out emotes. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, requesting Hannah Montana, that was very on the edge. That's very true. That was very true to being, very close to being mean. And you're welcome back, Jolly. We are still in HP3, yeah. I think I'll be here for a while. Something tells me there's gonna be a lot of HP3 today. And a lot of weird Japanese moaning. I didn't pay attention to Sirius' voice. I'm glad we have a lot more playthroughs, but... Because he only has like one voice line in this game, apparently. Or at least we skip the other one. Right now, if I could make one change, I would change the jumping and landing sounds. To this game in general, I don't know, have a better, like, late game. Make the Demento fight more fun, and have, like, something to it. Did I open requests? Oh yeah, I forgot to close them for today, actually. Because there's, like, enough already for the week. Expect the Patronum! I still laugh how much he gets into it once he gets to Patronum. What is the tattoo he has? He has them in the movie as well, doesn't he? Which is kind of weird, because in HP3 they gave him those tattoos, and I think in yeah, in HP3, and then in HP5 I think they're just kind of gone, aren't they? We're actually like golding a lot though, I have to say. Yeah, how have you been, Aviana? Welcome in. Japanese Hermione has been, as expected, I think, is fair to say. You're well as well, of course. Good afternoon. That is kind of the anime version. No, it's been fun. It's been good fun. I cannot wait for the next 4 hours of this. Apart from missing a fucking shield. which was super freaking annoying. I've done the same thing in all requirements though, so we can make up for this, but... Hermione, please, you didn't even jump this time. Yeah, at some point you can just tell that they just had to rush through the story, yeah, because the game needed to come to an end. And those levels really aren't great. Like, if I would have to change anything, it would be those. A stealth mission with the time turner would have been, like, really epic, yeah. That would have been really fun. Yeah, well, I guess it's kind of similar for Legacy as well. True. I don't know. The final mission for Legacy is okay, but true. Midu. Won't jump with Harry, I'm very tempted. Don't want to hear his weird gremlin voice too much. That's pretty good. That's a quad. I'd take a quad. Another one? Nah, just a triple. Oh baby, a triple. Please pull a thing out of your pants, out of your pants, I guess, whatever he wears. Thank you. That took him a while. I hate that, like when it's just one left and he doesn't want to throw, it's just the worst. No, that's true. HP3 doesn't have much story. Only a lot of jumping. Yeah. I know, Hermione, I know. Same here. I was about to suggest the exact same thing. Pixie! What was that intonation? Why did she say it like that? That was way too cheeky. Oops. Sorry, that was also very cheeky. That was an unnecessary jump. I should avoid those at all costs. Yo, Blaze. And that, yes. A lot of RNG as well. No plot, a lot of RNG. A lot of weird moaning sound. What could be better for a game? I think it's the start of like May, isn't it? When the other ports come out. The old gen ports. Yo, Mr. Welcome in. Oh, so that is weird, Gilda. I guess that's just a Twitch thing. But that is really weird. HP3 in Sambers then in sign language. Imagine they would have that and like the cutscenes would just change and they would sign everything. That would be cool. But I think it had too much work for the devs. Oh, well, you can see that I've lost 2 minutes in Glacius, so you can probably answer that question for yourself. Oh my god, we have exclamation mark release day? Why do I not know about that? How do people know all those commands? Yeah, Switch is even later though. Switch is in like June? What does it say? What does the command say? Wait, no, that's not the correct one. That's not regarding those consoles. Never mind. That's PC. We should remove that. That's kind of outdated. You tricked me with that though. I thought we had that. Okay, why are we golding everything? I don't understand. Japanese may be just actually fast. Imagine I get like an any percent PB or something. Oh, it's in July even. Jesus Christ. Stop aggressively trading like that. Those freaking students. Yeah, giveaway also probably should be removed. That's a good point. I forgot we had that as well. I should go through like the list again soon. Remove the ones we don't need anymore. Do we have to optimize the hell out of it? I can, like, with the current state it is on PC, I cannot see how it's gonna run. To be completely honest. Well, that's a quick one. They're double timing this one as well. Hi. Dude, holy shit, Fred and George are like actually fast. But then there's like a weird period where nothing happens after they stop talking, which is weird. Why is there like a quiet section? Yeah, imagine it saves that much, Jamie. If I get HP3 record, then it has to save a lot, so that would be insane. Okay, we have exactly enough cauldron cakes, that's good. There's Ronald with his weird backwards walking friends again. Hey, they're 13, okay? They still have fun in life. They can still do stupid shit without getting judged for it. Also, yes, it's good, like, better movement, I think, in that spot. If you open the portrait. No, what? Harry. You could have really not fallen down there, mate, but okay. Like, the voice lines felt okay. I'm not sure if this is losing time. It probably is a bit now with that shit, but... I don't know, maybe Japanese is actually not that bad. Hey, you, Vegeta. Yep. Just listen to this. Okay, he said nothing. Thanks, Ron. Thanks for disproving my point. That was a bit better. Yeah, imagine this does end up being faster. I don't know. I think people have probably timed the languages. I don't know. I think most of the time in HP3 it doesn't really save anything or... To be fair, it's so far it has not lost time in Hando, so who timed that even? And like how? Because right now it definitely didn't lose time, I just failed in Glacius. I actually golded most splits, so... And there isn't really much left, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would. Oh god. The menuing kinda complicated, I won't lie. Like, we've been within 11 seconds, then I failed in Glaciers and lost 2 minutes. And that's, like, kind of how we stayed. So... Arrgh. Okay, that was not great, but I'll take it. Didn't hear enough Ron yelling, though. Is there a good tutorial on Carper Swings? There is an HP3 tutorial, but it's, like, really old. But it should still work, because this run, I mean, it has changed a bit, but most of the basics should still be fine, so... There is one. I don't think anyone's made a new one, right? Capritrutto, yeah, we're losing time because I failed, like, the staircase thingy. That's okay. Wonderful. I feel like his normal voice and his jumping sounds do not fit together. I don't know. I mean, I guess I also don't know what would fit those jumping sounds, but... Also, that's really annoying. Oh my god, Wrench. That's very mean, putting my old terrible things up there. It's not really a tutorial anyways. Oh god. Yeah, they're great. Well, that's about them. They're the best part of this run. I'm glad that segment is short and we can go back to not jumping and just like playing with the dragon. I'm quite happy that this is over quickly at least. Deparsa. Now the dragon starts moaning. Imagine every time you do like you flap with the wing or something. They built that in. Oh wow, that took a long time to respawn. Surely respawn slower in Japanese. I didn't just mistime that. Okay. Why is there no thing opening? Have I clicked that cutscene away that fast that it just didn't play? Or what happened? I did not miss that, right? Just asking for a friend. I mean, we could come back here if I did. But... that fire was definitely in there, right? Did anyone else see that? Can we agree on that? That's weird. Looked like it, okay. Thank you. Nani? Why no cutscene? I guess we'll see at the end. Yeah, and see, now it played, for example. I mean, yeah, it was only like a frame or so, but... The cutscene played. I don't know why I missed that many, but it's fine. We have more than enough pumpkins after the glacious awfulness, so we're okay. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, clearly that cutscene just doesn't exist in Japanese. That's gotta be it. That's the only logical explanation. Maybe it just actually skipped that fast that hopefully the thing is gonna be open. Looks open to me. Okay, then we're fine. Hermione, you didn't even jump. She just felt like moaning. I mean, fair enough, honestly. I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, I think I need the currency so I won't just lag jump. Oh, say that part is terrible. Especially if you were like me and you just needed every single bean. And I don't know why I am like that, but unfortunately I was. So I actually tried to get everything. Yes, Harry, and it took me a while, needless to say. A lot of restarts were done in that segment. Hideo Kojima, yeah, I'm sure he optimized this game for Japanese himself, personally. Imagine moaning Myrtle in Japanese. To be fair, it can't be worse than what we're already witnessing, right? So I don't know how she's ever gonna beat Hermione. Like, again, half the time it just sounds like he's having a really bad cold. Just keeps on sneezing. Ricta Sempra! Ricta Sempra! Yeah, we've played HP2 in Japanese. The only issue is you have to play with English subtitles, so you have to like kind of modify it. Because otherwise it goes down to 20 FPS. The game does not run well with the font. I don't think I'll run Pepsi, man. I'll definitely run something. Like, I'll submit things, but... Fuck Pepsi, man. You're right. Not even for charity I'll run Pepsi, man, I think. It's that bad. It's before bathtub scene, Japanese Myrtle. But yeah, like, still, the voice actors are good. And they're versatile, like, they're good at everything. They're good at, like, the dialogue with emotions, they're good at sounding panicked, they're good at moaning. I mean, that's the full package. What more would you want? They can play anything. It's perfect. Very useful skills. To be fair, in that industry, working in that country, probably very useful skills. How's it going on in there, by the way? Yeah, it definitely, like, you definitely get the feeling like this is an official, like, show of some sort. It's very high quality voice acting. Oh, probably, yeah, they probably do. They've probably voiced some adult stuff before, to be completely honest. I feel like if you're a voice actor, that doesn't, like, you know, at some point you'll get there. Okay, that was an interesting camera. Wait, how long does it have to dry, Luna? I have no idea about stuff like that. You can speak Japanese now? Probably not, but I can probably moan in Japanese now, which I don't know whenever that's gonna come in useful, but that's the one acquired skill from this. Okay, that was a terrible segment, holy shit. That was not very good. Yeah, and like, you know, commentated on people filling out their taxes and stuff like that. Cool. Yeah. I heard there's an industry in Japan for Germans to pretend to be engineers and look professional. I can do that. I can pretend to be professional. I'm not professional, but I can pretend to be. That seems like a job for me. Maybe I should go to Japan. Okay, I think that's a girl. I think I saw one. Yeah, right? Or is it a guy? Can't tell. It's a Gryffindor, that much I've seen. We'll see after this secret. Nice, that is a POC. Oh. Fuck off, man. That's not... Ah, okay, I guess. I don't even know if girls are faster in Japanese, though, to be fair. It might be different than in English, where they have, like, the faster voice lines, so... I don't know. I'm still gonna go for that, probably. Ooh. Yeah, it is tax season in the US, isn't it? I've heard from a lot of people. Yeah. That did not sound too frightened. Yoga. Welcome in. I mean, the voice actors aren't the Alchemist, I can almost guarantee you that. They're probably like in their 20s, 30s when they made this. Low poly prefect. Who isn't low poly anymore? I don't remember why. Like, I think it's the old PC that did that. But yeah, it's a very beautiful purple. Purple puff and in full swing. Very nice. Okay, good. Oh, not good. I didn't see that one, but Hermione coming in clutch. Okay, that was pretty decent. This is my dream game with those noises. I mean, I just think most of them are kind of funny, so yes. I like comedy. Comedy is good. That's of course the only reason. Also, hey, pixies are not even fun in Japanese. Oh my god, okay. It is kind of fun to hear Ron scream like he's getting tortured. That's actually something. That made it a bit better, I gotta give him that. Comedy as a German, that's a good point. Fake German confirmed. People said that earlier, that apparently I'm not German enough. Actually, a fair point now. I see what you were saying. That did not sound good for Rondo. Like, he had a bad time with that pixie ball. Where are you? Please, get out of the well, thank you. The Pax Pixie. Just being stuck in there. That's a good touch. Konnichiwa. I don't know what any of your words mean, but hope everything's well. Oh yeah, the well soft lock. Oh god, that's a way for the non-believers to win. Like, we failed a lot in this. Hundo run is really bad, but at least we didn't soft lock yet. I shouldn't have said that. I really shouldn't have said that. This is soft locking now, this wave. This wave specifically. Gonna be a well soft lock. I'm gonna be well pissed. Oh, hi and good luck. Okay. Wait, what is that? Gambate. I think I've seen that word somewhere. I don't know how you pronounce it. That makes sense. Oh, this is annoying. Can the AI do something, please? Thank you. Ohio. That's hello? Interesting. I guess that's just hi. It's like literally in the word. I guess that makes sense. Good morning? Oh, that's what that is? I thought it had hi in the name, so it's like, you know, the English hi. It was hailing here yesterday, which was really freaking weird, in April. So I guess it's moved east in that case, or west rather, sorry. I know my directions. It's kinda interesting at least. At least it's a change of pace. Get a crazy emo there. Do you wanna leak it already? Because you might not end up making it. Because now you got me curious. Oh my god, I think I'm missing like all of them. Konnichiwa is good day, and that is good morning. Okay. Hey, Ventazel. Have a good appointment, hopefully. Hopefully it's gonna go well. If you're just here for a couple seconds, then... at least you got to enjoy like a little bit of Harry's jumping. Hopefully. Because unfortunately we're flying now, so the best part of this game is gonna not happen for a while. I guess Harry yelling Bakbikaru is also kinda decent. That's also not terrible. But I gave you a small sneak peek of the amazing jumping. Okay, that's kinda cool. Yeah, I don't know how you would make that work, but I like it. Sekura! Come on, yell something, Harry. I want to hear Bagbikuru. Ah, Bagbiku. Okay, fair enough. He said it. What? How many points do we have? Oh, 2,000. How many do I need? 2,800? Or is that a 9? That's an 8, right? It better be. I'm not gonna get this ring. Or is that a 6? No, that's an 8. That's clearly an 8, right? Cool. It was an 8 indeed. What is this font though? Why is this font so bad? And why is Hagrid's voice so nice? Sorry, I can't stop simping for anime Hagrid. At least we don't know his jumping noises, so nothing can ruin that illusion for me. Because it works with the text, but it doesn't work as a font. That's the issue with it. Shouldn't like the optimal thing work both ways? Like it just doesn't work as a number. Which, if you want to display numbers, is kind of a problem. Yappa! Game is pretty kawaii, that's true. We go to the left here, right? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, otherwise our rings would have been very low. Ooh, that's really cool. Congrats on finishing that, that's pretty awesome. When is the recording thing gonna happen? I can skip some here. So we skip some of the slower ones. Only need 4 more. This one I can read for once. This 4,000 I can teleport. Sham with the 13 month. Wow, that's a long time. And thank you for the good luck. Well, again, I still needed to not get banned off Twitch during this at some point, once Hermione comes back. Can't wait for the Reki in Japanese so I can comment on it being hentai %, oh god. I forgot you can comment on speedrun.com. It's a feature that people just never really use. And Video Killer, also good afternoon, welcome in. Didn't even know you could read. No, that's true. I use an app to read me out stuff. Like, the entire chat gets translated. And I have like a little thing in my ear to listen to it. Reading is just too hard for me. I use comments to apologize for editing my submissions. Oh, for the WWE 2K23, I guess. Synthwave. Oh, cool. That is really cool, honestly. I mean, if you want to send that somewhere, definitely do. And like the art channel on the Discord once it's done. Yeah, hopefully you can get that set up soon then. That's awesome. This peaceful soundtrack does not fit the like hyperactive Harry screaming of Japanese Harry, I have to say. Was Daniel considered? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm curious. Okay, this should be good enough, right? Yes. The mods as well. The mods also have to read out the messages. But from the basement, like, don't believe they can come upstairs for that. Munka. Munka indeed. That doesn't sound very Japanese. But sure. Okay, I guess we're skipping that ring. I didn't really mean to, but... Munka S, yes. This entire run is Munka S, really. Couldn't agree with Hagrid more on that. But hey, Hando's actually getting there. This actually felt like time passed quite quickly. How the time flies when you listen to Japanese people moan. Okay, that's 2. We can miss 1 more before it's too many, before we fail. I don't know for HP1. Well said, thank you. I stand behind what I said. It's very accurate for this game. Okay, that's the 3rd one, I guess. Not what I really want, but I didn't want to slow down all the way. So now I kind of have to at least... Please go below. thank God. Just as I was about to say, now I have to kind of focus to not miss more rings. Because you can only miss 3 or you fail. And honestly, this has been kind of bad already, so I would really not like to fail right now. Like, there's gonna be a 34, which is really shit for what I can do. Even in Japanese. I guess I was distracted by things. Like, the fucking shield and glaciers, mostly. That's what I was distracted by. Okay, we got this, though. Not losing more time, at least. Oh, I don't have a split for this. Okay, never mind. I got rid of the backpeak split at some point because of buying. Alright, have a good one. Have a good appointment. Thanks for dropping by for a couple minutes. I'm still believing in the Japanese voice lines, though. I'm sure still believing in Fred and George going fast. Giving us some amazing quick dialogue. We'll see. Probably not. That parcel. Wait, I do want to go down here. Whoops, that's fine. Thankfully, you can jump down there, so it's not too much of a time loss. Yeah, copium. We can save 3 minutes on the traders. Definitely. I mean, again, Fred and George kind of sounded fast, so who knows? Maybe there is some time save. Polish saves time over German and Gothic. Oh no. But to be fair, it's kind of cool for you though. Playing that in Polish. But I guess that's also cool for me. I can play it in German. That's a yo, Moscow. Thank you for the follow as well. Really good to see you around on the live stream here. How have you been? Sounds like Polska Grom. I remember when people wanted to get me to say that all the time, but I just didn't know what it meant, so I didn't. But it's like, it's actually kind of fine. So there you go. You got your soundbite again. No, it's Japanese girl traders. No, wait, that didn't make it better. But yeah, it's female traders. That's the ones. That's the ones we've been talking about. Those are fast. The other ones are awful. Those, we want the fast one. That's a guy. God damn it, it's a prefect, but... fuck off. Unlucky. Unlucky with the genders. Ah. Hey, Eddie! Okay. I cannot tell you if that was fast or not, to be completely honest. That felt fast. Arigato, I know that word. She thanked me for my purchase, for spending my hard-earned beans on her store. Yush. To be honest, this seems kinda fast though. Those are good voice lines. Like, I don't remember the English ones, to be completely honest with you, but I think there is a chance we actually save time here. I believe. I believe that it's still possible. And then we save time and all wizard cards on them as well. Hey, this is fast, right? What did she say in English? Looking for a collector's card? No, that's the Scottish guy, that's not her. I genuinely don't remember a single voice lines. Over here, Addy. Yeah, but we don't want to trade with that guy. But his voice lines are the only ones I remember as well. Nick's so old. Yeah, there's some weird, like, moments of silence in between. I've had that, like, Fred and George have that even more extreme. So I'm not entirely sure why that's happening. I guess the game has to load something or whatever. I don't know. She's so cheerful though. Oh god, that would be... Oh no, don't give people ideas, Fumos. I thought the pogo percent of this was bad, but we had to jump the entire time. And everyone was Hermione. Not sure why. It was a weird stipulation. Also, isn't this fun, buying cards for, like, long? Konnichiwa! I know that word as well. Dude, she says all the words I know. I like her. Big fan. Actually big fan. Oh, that's a long one though. I don't really remember how many we need to buy on second thought. Like, I know it's still a couple more. Is it 57 or something? 59 maybe? For now we can still buy. I think it's 59 that until we buy. I am a sim for her just because she's teaching me Japanese. We have a connection going on here. Okay, that's good. One more I think we can buy. I hope. I wouldn't know if I don't have enough currency even because I couldn't tell. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, it's this guy and then we're good. Cheating on garlic. Wow, I like those random screams just because they trip on a latch or something. They scream as if they were about to be dead, like about to be killed by something. Over dramatic much in Japanese, but I kind of dig it. Okay, Pulso. Curious what this time is gonna be. It's definitely not good after that Glacius, but I hope it's at least still like acceptable. We'll see. I guess they just keep on stubbing their toes. That's probably why they keep on yelling like that. Just on those small ledges. You, Emily. Yeah, that command explains it to the best of my abilities. We'll be doing 4 different categories in a row, essentially. And it's gonna be in Japanese, so we have amazing audio like this. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while for me as well, to be honest. I think after we got like the top 10 grind, I've barely played this. Only for like artifactors. I guess this run might be a good memory refresher. You get yourself a reward energy drink. Enjoy. There's a good reward. Wahnsinn Prozent, yes. Yeah, I mean, of course. Okay, are we gonna get the Sims glitch? We have 2 chances to get that today. Oh, not the Sims glitch. There's like a thing where the last cauldron cake, for some reason you don't collect it, but it just like hovers over your head or above your head. It's very weird, but it's a cool glitch. I've only ever gotten it twice. It's very rare. So every time we get it, it's a big fest. HP games in German and same percent. Would this be more fun than this though? Than percent. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Also, thanks, Wrench. Beautiful. We did talk about that earlier, Soulful. I think there is an audience. Like a fairly sizable one. It's probably not quite as big as like in the West, but I think there is an audience. Maybe not more fun, but could be fun still. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's what I meant, of course. Arigato. No worries. See ya. They're all so nice in Japanese. This depicts their society quite perfect. How did you discover the HP speedrunning scene though? I actually don't know. Do I know? I don't know if I know that story. So I'm curious to listen to it again. Potentially again. Oh, it was the casual thing. Ah, I see. That's kind of cool. That makes sense. When he talked about speed strats and taught you Carpa, I remember that actually. Oh, Harry, why are you moaning coming out of the load, my friend? That was absolutely uncalled for. What was he doing during that load? Okay. Oh yeah, the Scottish guy is also not Scottish. 3 out of 4 is correct. Maybe he's Scottish Japanese, who knows? Oh, he did? Dang. Roman being generous. Yo, Josh. The sounds are really something. Again, Hermione is the worst, though. Like, Hermione's noises in this, I don't know why this was, like, fine to be released. But I guess it's Japan, things are just different. Okay. Oh yeah, how have you been, Josh? We're doing some nonsense today, but when are we ever not, to be fair? Are there even dialects in Japanese? I have absolutely no idea. I would assume so, because it is still, like, somewhat big of a country, but, I don't know, that's actually a good question. Maybe someone knows. Hello, Mama. I almost forgot to do that. Am I? I mean, I take that. Essentially, you're saying I'm old. I'm still here. Nah, that's, yeah. That's a bit sad if everyone else has kind of quit. But yeah, a lot of people have quit. I gotta say. So I feel you on that. Whoa! That was kind of bad. Japan is just a whole different level, yep. Definitely a level above us. There's a ton of dialects? Okay. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Would have been weird if not. Don't know how much I need. We only need to buy one more card from the trader, dude. I really hope we're good on pumpkins. 39? Is that good? I mean, I guess if everything goes wrong, I just buy them and Fred enjoy. Oh wait, we have another portrait password though, so we're fine. Never mind, I forgot about that. Shut up. I'm unhappy that I have to trade with this guy anyways, but you know. At least he's less annoying than the English version of him. That guy is a whole nother level as well, in terms of annoyance. Victor Sempra! Victor Sempra! Dude, why are those happening randomly? He's not even jumping half the time. Can never be good on pumpkins, always room for one more, that's true. I mean, I never actually liked the pumpkin pasties too much as a kid. I always liked the cauldron cakes, they always looked kinda delicious. Pumpkins, not so much. Oh, I should have opened this, I'm stupid. Oh well, and enjoy the shower, go there. And the lurk. I'm a bit worried about all of the IIRs that are not gonna get timed out now, but we'll see. All of the please ban me's. I think we're still saving time if I have enough currency, actually. Oh my god, this guy's so slow. Good thing we didn't buy too many cards from him. And all the oohs, yeah. No, we're definitely saving time. I think, honestly, buying cards in Japanese kinda fast. Unironically. And we're good on cards as well, which is nice. Nice, Vikram. Good to hear. Enjoy playing that if you actually end up playing it. You'll never be clean again. Yeah, Gildeo washing away the sins of watching this. I'll have to take like a 2-hour shower after this today, I think. At the very least. This definitely feels wrong to be playing it on Twitch. Yeah, look at this time save. I don't know, kinda sus. Kinda feels like Japanese buying is actually kinda OP, but I don't know. Maybe my PB just had a really bad shopping split, that's also possible. Like, I'm not sure what a good shopping split is, so... No idea, but at least we caught up a little bit, so that's nice. We take it. We actually didn't get the well soft lock, which is nice. Welcome back, Sonia. We haven't gotten any soft lock, actually. We're definitely bringing it home for the believers. Harry... I think Harry is also team believer. He really liked when I said that. Okay, that was a weird bounce, but we got the secret, that's fine. Okay. 33 at least still. Considering we missed that shield twice, I mean, it's still pretty bad. but like, it could have been worse. Again, with that shield miss... Wait, what? Oh, why is there 2 minutes of time save here? Does anyone know? Is that real? Like, what happened here? Huh? Japanese transitions just kinda fast? Oh yeah, I forgot requirement skip is allowed now, isn't it? Yeah, true. I should have done that. I forgot that we allowed that. I mean, I don't see why not, but I was too scared to do it. This is weird. This is very sus. What happened here? Why would I... No, that... Why would you lose 2 minutes in transition? But I mean, it's weird. But I guess we take it. This definitely helps after that pretty atrocious handle. Oh, Harry. Reset it maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just restarted the game for some reason, which is definitely not required. Like, you can just go to the menu, it's fine. I don't know. I can't even think about anything happening, but it must have been just restarting it. A crash could be. Did I just restart? Maybe I restarted the train? No. There's no way I restarted the train. Maybe I just got like 3 pages and I just, for some reason, restarted or whatever. I don't know. But that wouldn't be 2 minutes. That would be way more than that. Well, maybe Miney can find out. Something's weird here. Maybe I've just like re-added the transitions after the last category was added. I don't know. Could be a lot of things. Well, you're insane for watching this stream in the first place, Snowball. I have to disagree with you there. That's pretty insane. Coming back to it over and over again. But welcome in. Can you stop doing that? Yeah, I can check that in like the cabinet cutscene. Wow. Imagine siding with Pax and saying like the things he says. Okay, what is this? 338. Does that sound realistic? Your Discord is not working. Oh, is it down again? Rip. Good thing that we can chill here at least, chat. Take all of your private conversations into this chat. I want to know all the gossip. That's not the PP I found, that's the 340. So it's worse even? I'm in the well with them, there's no turning back. Oh no. We've lost another one of the believers. Is gone beyond turning back. Maybe I should go to a small cycling trip to avoid temptation of the Ayaya. This is definitely very tempting, yeah, this game. As long as you're gone until Transfiguration, I think you can manage. That's where the tricky part begins. Yo, Valentine, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, yeah, never mind, I take that back. Keep your DMs and DMs. Now I got an excuse for not responding to my DMs. Yes, same here. Let's go. Oh, several cold showers after this. I said it before, like at least two hours. Mainly to wash myself of the sin of doing this. Cleanse myself. 4 or 6 is really bad. But we also got like 5 pages or something. Beautiful, Bantha. But sins are good. Not this one though. Oh hey, there's an 80 in the subtitles. Beautiful. Looks totally not cursed with that font. Scar-bars! I feel like even the second playthrough, the Japanese stuff is still gonna be funny. I don't know if it still will be in all wizard cards. That's the thing I cannot guarantee. That it stays funny until that category. I can also not guarantee if I know the route of that category. Or all requirements, to be honest. I don't know that route either. Normally, I don't think I have any way of finding your old run on CEs. I don't feel like I've done more than one though. Like the one you found must be the correct one. Ari. Nope, I can guarantee I won't. Well, actually, I can't guarantee that either. I will try my hardest to not self-no. We need to hand out some points to the believers. They said parts of that already. Whatever that phrase means, but they said parts of that. I heard some Japanese phrases I'm familiar with. I forgot how this works for a second, by the way. That's why I cast it on the wrong thing. Ah, 42 is fine. Oh yeah, I also changed the graphic settings, so I guess that's part of it. Convenient depot sempra symbols everywhere. I like that term. Yeah, imagine they wouldn't know the spell. Imagine Hermione would have not taught Ron the spell like a minute before. They would both be dead. Harry and Ron would have just been soulless people nowadays. You're already dead. Oh. It sounds very epic. It sounds more epic than that, but you... What I found was your first run, I'm so confused. I also don't know what the splits are that I'm running against. I wanted to make the new Insane % splits yesterday evening, and I opened my split file, and I just had those. So I don't know when I made those, but I guess after all wizard cards was added or something. Maybe after I've done my first run, I have no idea. So I also couldn't really tell you how those like came to be, because I do not remember. Also thank you for the hashtag educational, even more educational stuff today. Besides the amazing dub, of course, which is teaching me a lot of things. I'm not entirely sure which yet, but... Apparently nothing works for me like internet being down, but Twitch works fine. Is it maybe just Amazon web servers being down? Because like a lot of stuff runs on that, right? So a lot of websites and whatnot might just be down because... But I guess, to be fair, Twitch would run on that as well, so... Maybe there's some issue in Germany. I hope it doesn't... Wow, I forgot about that. I hope it doesn't kill my stream. But you can't get a connection on a speed test either? That's weird. YouTube works? That's something. Okay, I don't need shields. Any percent. Think any percent. Why is it with an echo? That's kind of sick. Echo wrong with the carpet swings. Exactly. Wrench with the masterfully planned ads. Twice the scream, twice the Craigasm. It's great. Yeah, it's just a good, like... It's just a good mental reset doing this now, I guess. I don't really know. I have no idea if there's any reasoning behind my order. There probably isn't. But it is kinda nice just to be able to rush through the game. And having any percent done is always cool. Because it's a category I don't expect a PB in, so... Just glad when it's over and when we got done with it. I appreciate that, Filmos. That's very kind to say. Runs like this are usually really cozy to me as well. The ones where it's a free PB no matter what we do. Wow. Oops. What have they done to his voice? He really sounds like a freaking anime character. What happened to Ron? Why did they make him so over the top? I mean, I'm not complaining, a little bit, but... It's definitely better than in 100%, because we do, like, further swings. He's in pain, enters suffering. I thought about that before, by the way, but... Really? But I feel like Carpe Retractum would actually be really, really painful. Because you still have to hold on to the wand, and you just kinda... You know, it spins you around and throws you around on one arm. It doesn't look very pleasant to me. That was perfectly timed, Panther. How did I hit that one? What the fuck? That was the perfect voice line to what you said. That was Dinosaur Ron. Good job, Ron. 10 out of... 0 out of 10, actually. Everyone in Japan is an anime character. That makes sense. This dub definitely supports your argument there, or your theory. Except Harry. Harry is like a weird outsider who just sounds awful. Everyone else sounds epic. Yeah, I think Ron just has some anger issues, yeah. The roaring, burn down the village kind of Ron. Ron is the biggest fantastic beast in this game. He really is. Hey, yo, man. Good afternoon. Please calm down, Ron. It's not that epic, okay? Pretty decent carp, I think. I'll take it. I don't know why there was so many, like, overlaying voice lines in that one. Oh, actually not even saving time, huh? 2 seconds, dang. I mean, a 4801 is pretty good, so... It kind of changes, though. Like, he has a really deep voice when he's just talking, but whenever he's screaming and landing, it's just kind of a lot higher. I guess it's his panicky voice. Okay, that was good. I take the first try. You feel smart. Have you figured out what's going on with the splits? You are smart. Don't just have to feel like it. But yeah, I'm curious what you figured out. He always like sucks on helium whenever he jumps. That makes sense. But only when he jumps. He doesn't want it during his normal, like, conversations. He finds it annoying. Crab is drunk. It's not a kappa pride. I mean, you can probably do that very sensual, but I don't think that's the main intention. That's how he jumps so high. Oh yeah, because he's so light. That makes sense. I like your theories. Use the Wayback Machine to find the leaderboard. Let's go. That's pretty high. That's cool that you found that. Smart. Cool that there was like a snapshot of it as well. Someone saved. He'll regret bringing me my batteries. No! Leave the poor workers alone. Working at Amazon is already shitty enough of a job. Yeah, people for some reason talk about fountain pens a lot in this chat. But yeah, that's cool. I have a broken one, does that count? From like school? I want to be part of the cool people club with that. Wonk. Yours is broken too, there we go. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, that kinda sucks. I hope you have a second one. He never rings even? Oh, what? Oh, okay, you have like the contract thing, I see. That's nice. Saving a bit on social interaction is like a 10 out of 10. For some reason, HP3 PC Malfoy reminds me of Johnny from Karate Kid. Oh god, that movie has been a while ago, but I'm sure that's a good comparison. Oh, you don't have it, oh. But isn't that good though? I mean, isn't that the easiest way? They put it there, they notify you, you can get it whenever. I mean, it's perfect for speedruns. You don't have to, you know, take a break. Can get it whenever the run's done. Shinya-sen. I'll remember that. I'll go to Japan and tell that to people. They probably get quite scared if you tell them you're not dying. Not right now. At least. Hey, we saved time. Oh shit. Yes, I am siding with the delivery guy. They get paid below minimal wage. They don't have to deal with people getting mad at them. On top of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, to be fair. I can see that being a bit of a problem. Is that common, though? Like, I heard that more often, that, like, package theft is getting more common here as well, in, like, bigger cities. Like, I had packages in, like, the corridor in this house, like, for days, and nobody took it. But, yeah. Never stolen, but the day will come, probably. Unfortunately. Dude, Peeves sounds so epic. What a shame we only fight him once and skip like the other 2 fights. I would love to see the unskippable cutscenes with Peeves. With anime boss fight Peeves. Aww. Yeah, he really sounds like a boss. Really seems like it makes an impact. I have seen that, Gob, yeah. Mark Rober, is it, right? He's doing cool videos in general, but yeah, those are always fun. Always around Christmas. No, that's rough, officer. That's a big SMH. Maybe it's from this Ghost PV? Maybe. I don't know what those splits are then, though. I don't know. But this is like better than my actual old PV, right? Until after all requirements, so... If we keep on pace with it, at least it should be a decent-ish time. You can fight Peeves after the run to get to the first Peeves. Isn't that long? True. With level select, it's like not long at all. If I remember, we can watch that cutscene. How's this run coming along? We're in the 2nd category out of 4, so not too bad. We're halfway through almost. And everyone's gotten used to the Japanese. People are oversaturated at this point from all the weird moaning. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, Hermione, excited much? Are we? I don't know. I'm getting the feeling. Well, we're not halfway through the run even, not even close. We're halfway through the 2nd category. I was just AFK, I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Okay, I'm proven wrong then, I guess. Espresso stupid wrench Patronum. Don't act like I put that up there on my own accord. Or do, honestly. I'm fine with that as well. She also kind of sounds epic. Again, the older voice actors in this, or that are supposed to be older characters, I think they nailed it. I think everyone really nailed it, except Harry. Whoever voiced Harry, kind of weird. Yo, Odin, how's the Weep stream going? It's been very fun. We should play this in different dubs more often, because it doesn't really seem to lose time. We'll see, this any percent run is gonna be interesting to know if it's gonna lose time or not. The Hundo run had big blunders, so it was kinda hard to tell, but... I think for this run we should be able to tell. But yeah, how are you doing? How's the day been? Pretty good. The panic. Hermione saw the bottomless pit too late. Well, I guess it's not bottomless really, but... Oh, that was close. Okay, that was also kind of close, but we're good. Well, what did you have for dinner? We need to get back to the food chat, so people ignore the sassiness of this. Were there soft logs yet? Nope. Only very bad fails and bad gameplay, but that does not count. One of the last best games of HP. Yeah, I agree. After this, the series kinda went downhill quite a bit. That your Japanese scream is hard to get used to. Trust me, after like 2 hours you get numb to it. Do you know my first run on splits.io? I'm gonna say HP 1 hundo. I don't know though. Oh god, but that's my guess. Oh no, it's lasagna again. Oh no, everyone always has lasagna and I'm always so jealous. But I hope you enjoyed. Oh my god, Hermione. Oh, it was a Benny. Okay, that makes sense. I did do a lot of Benny. Lasagna is nice though. I actually had like cake today that was in my fridge for a week because I kind of forgot about it. But it's still nice, it tasted okay. I think it was still edible. I ate like one piece before stream, so if I like pass out during this, you probably know why. But if I don't, then I can eat the rest afterwards. Wait, I don't eat this. That's kind of my strat. Why, person? That's like just normal jumping sounds. I don't know what you're saying. You have ice cream in the freezer. Ooh. I mean, it's kind of like... At least here, it's a bit too cold for that, but enjoy. Hermione sounds like an old lady. Oh, you do know quite the old ladies, huh? I'm not gonna ask where you two met. I remember Team Bandamum as well. I think Team Bandamum has mostly been disbanded, unfortunately. The physics of 1 and 2 are close to the same. Yeah, HP 3 is on the next engine. So 1 and 2 have been Unreal Engine 1 and then 3 is in Unreal Engine 2. So that's why stuff is very different. Jukkuma, is that 10? Jukkuma? Probably not. We need to do our hashtag education also, we have to teach people some things. I think I lost time here. I am not fully certain though. Yeah, this is longer than 30 seconds. It didn't feel like a great transfix, so it kind of makes sense. I don't think that's just the dub. How long is Quidditch? Quidditch is kinda long, right? It's not really that long. I think Willow is the next toilet break, because I kinda need one. I drink too much water before streams these days. Yo, Ryder, have I said that? I'm not entirely sure, but welcome in. Okay, 1.2 seconds, that's not too bad. Did I watch the remake of HP2 maps in Unreal Engine 5? I've played the remake of HP2 maps in Unreal Engine 5. Even though it's not necessarily only been HP2 maps, there was a lot of like own creations in there as well, I guess. Need some coffee. I mean, I have this. I want to use this on stream now to drink water from. Because it's actually kind of cool. They sent me this. I have my own Hogwarts Legacy mug. But it smells fucking awful. And I've washed it like 3 times. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't dare to drink from it yet. Because it smelled so bad. Like, I don't know. But it's still kind of cool, so I just wanted to show it. Probably about 30 seconds behind invalid PP. Honestly, after that hundo, that's pretty fine. I'm not unhappy about that. Also, welcome backpacks. Did you get your package? Yo, Luke as well. Hogwarts Legacy mug, indeed. They sent me like a couple more things as well. Did Pax get his pack, exactly. Like, I got a scarf as well, and like some pins and whatnot. It's not close. I would have to get it, and for that I would have to stand up, and like, I mean, that's kind of too much to ask for me. Oh, we had 300 exactly. Oh yeah, I remember back when I still had like the counter at the top. Oh god, those were the days. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. I don't know what that was good for. People never understood what the number meant anyways. They just kept on like asking. Okay. You drinking from it is a risk we aren't willing to take. That's beautiful. I just read that now. There's sadly no no little Ignatia Wildsmith, no. Spectre Patronum! The best spell. Yeah, if Strimmer dies, at least that's content, right? So I think I should probably try to think of it. I think I'll just put it in the dishwasher at some point. Like, we don't use our dishwasher much because we don't have too many dishes usually. But for that, it honestly might be worth it. Just to get that awful smell of plastic and awfulness out of there. What the hell is that fake trivia? Is that on Wikipedia? Is that on my Wikipedia page that doesn't exist anymore? Also, what the hell, Pax? Stop gifting subs, thank you. For one to Fumos as well, thank you. Honestly, what the fuck? We've made Harry sound too much like a girl. I don't know, like he's just kind of a gremlin to me, to be completely honest. I think 338, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Wait, what am I doing here? Who do I like the most in this game between the three characters? Okay, like, ignoring the Japanese dub, just looking at the actual characters? Limas. That's a good question. I think Ron actually gets the most interesting spell, but he's also kind of a bitch with, like, Hermione and about scabbers and whatnot. In my first run I had that at the end. Where's that one coming from? Oh, is that just my PBs at the time? Oh, that might just be my PBs at the time, just added up. No, a 4801? Did I have that back then? That seems pretty good. Ron does sound like an aggressive Japanese uncle. Like, Ron definitely has some anger issues in this. That's for sure. Definitely too mature for his age as well, yes. No, I think I would choose Ron Valentine. What's yours though? What's your favorite character out of this game? He doesn't get much playtime either, that's true. But he does have the most interesting spell, in my opinion. And the coolest final challenge, like final exam. Once again, though, thank you so much for the gift subex. Like, what the hell? And enjoy the emotes, Fumos, of course. And the nice little batch. Ecce sempre. Hit. Yes. Harry's also kind of aggressive. Again, he's like a gremlin. An aggressive little gremlin. I did have a 4801. Okay, that's probably just my PBs then. That means every transition has 2 minutes? Oh, I know what happened. Oh, I remember now. I don't know how I remember. My brain shouldn't work like that. I never remember things, but I actually do. Okay, so what happened? Before I did the first HP3 Insane Percent, I put all my PBs in. And the 2 minutes transitions in between. That's what I usually do when I do multi-runs for the first time. But then I ended up not beating that. That's what happened. So I forgot to save the splits, because the run we did not beat my PBs with 2 minute transition times, which is kinda sad. So instead of like saving that, I just didn't. So it's still that. So that's still on the splits. And then on top of that, I just added all wizard cards at some point. Okay, cool. Hey, welcome back, Kildare. Kildare grinding assassins, Kappa Pride, yep. Grinding assassins into spices, or whatever Jordy would say. But with Slytherins. Yeah, at least it's not a modded version anymore. We had one at the start, but we fixed that. I'm honestly impressed by myself that I remember that. But I think it's because of all requirements. Like, I missed the shield and I lost like 5 minutes or something. It was really bad. It was worse than what just happened in Hundo. Ooh. Imagine this RL. I mean, this in a theme park would be sick. Maybe not the risk of death at any time, but this would be a cool ride. If they could somehow make this safe. Maybe just made it up to sound smart. I mean, it's not really smart, it's just for once I remember things. I officially lost my boomer status for like 5 seconds. That's cool. Just have a pool beneath it. Yeah, something like that. You would probably still be able to injure yourself quite a lot. by just crashing onto the ice, but yeah, something like that. Oh my god, I had to replay Carpa? That's even worse. I don't even remember that. So it wasn't actually the Glacier Shield. I thought it's the Glacier Shield. I just forgot one. That's so stupid. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, that was a bad throw, but we still got there. I wanted to do door jump, but I decided against it. The Harry Potter Glacier Slide Challenge, yep. But every time you land, you have to moan like Harry. How was Transfiguration in particular? I'm curious why you ask about that split in particular, but it was great. I enjoyed it a lot. That was pretty alright, actually. We lost a second. Pretty standard. But you, Dennis? How have you been? How's your day been? Hope less annoying than, I think, 2 days ago. And I wanted all requirements PB in that run? Oh, yeah. Because I think I haven't gotten that for so long. Oh, don't tell me French is the fastest now. Oh no, Mark, what have you done? I don't know, like, you probably didn't time that, but I still blame you. You've timed Polish and German. Harry, please think of the TOS. I think that's long gone at this point. Ooh, cool. Wait, Battle Pass? Which game are we talking about? Is that Dreamlight Valley? Oh, it is. You literally added that. I'm blind. That's cool. I would love to see Donald Duck riding a Ferris wheel. I wanted to pretend it's only Polish English in Gemrun. Yeah, that would have been good. They've noticed. Sad. Is Carpa that short? That's honestly still fine. Ah, that's awesome. Glad to hear you're doing well. Or the day went well. She sounded like a freaking person at an info desk right there. She saved time on that, I'm surprised. Okay. I would love to see an actual actor brightness boost, so please do. Poor Bakubiku. Oh, it's only cosmetic, unlucky. It's crazy how they got Tom and Greg to learn Japanese for this stuff. They're doing really well. They've even learned how to moan in Japanese, which is their biggest achievement, to be honest. Oh, man, the Japanese dog. Also crazy dubbing. Wait, we have to... That's like such an old quote at this point. 860? That's been a while ago. Guess we've played Japanese more than I remember. Still 3 hours in with no softlog. It is surprising, but we still have 2 more libraries to go, and with 2 more welds as well, so... We'll see where this goes. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Bianca. Good afternoon. How have you been? They kept in English Run Screaming. Yeah, they probably dubbed it in Japanese, but it was too much. Given how the other streams go, they probably couldn't put that in a kid's game. They were about to decapitate Bakubiku with a katana. Probably. I mean, they have to, right? Otherwise it's not the true Japanese style. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. That could have been a soft block, because I pressed the wrong button, but thankfully it wasn't. We just fell off, that's fine. L plus ratio. Listening to the audiobooks, nice. I still want to do that, I always keep on postponing that. That sounds pretty fun, good to hear. Yeah, Ron's English screaming is enough, that's true. That's bad enough. Or scary enough or whatever. Are there shy unicorns in Hogwarts Legacy? Aren't they all? Oh, what? I'm just stupid, I know this game? Holy shit. I don't think there's lost time, because this guy takes a while to spawn in anyways. Yeah, in the original Japanese dub, Ron sounded like he was enjoying the broken leg a bit too much, exactly. They had to patch it. I don't remember German Ron, but I can imagine that he wasn't like as intense as English Ron, because English Ron is really intense. No. That was not a good combination of noises. But hey, we're Harry again, we're fine. You can turn up your speakers. If your parents are at home, you still probably shouldn't though, there's still a bit left. It's the secret one under the umbrella. Oh, that one. Oh, that's stupid. That's actually a stupid one to miss. Turning down speakers, SMH. I know I just recommended that, but I'm disappointed. This and the airplane, those are the two times you have to turn up the speakers to the max. It's the, yeah, exactly, what Topster says. We do not support that here, very true. Also, why are they both so aggressive in that? Still better than forgetting to turn off mods too soon. How is that even comparable? SMH. Okay, that somehow worked. I have the wizard cards from the first game, same. I mean, I like them in HP3 as well. I really enjoyed the like the themes they had. Oh my god, Hermione. When adding PSP boards, I don't know. Also, I have to go to the toilet. We can talk about that after.
Peter Pettigrew はジェームズとリリー・ポッターを裏切ってボルデモートに渡しただけではなくブラック王も陥れたのだ。皆はペティグリューをホグワーツに連れ帰りダンブルドアに引き渡すことにした。さらにもう一つの秘密も明らかになった。
Oh my god, what is this cutscene? Hello, I'm back. Wait, we're losing time already? How's that happening? I don't understand. Why is this timer red? That's weird. Where's that coming from? As I read the question, there are shiny unicorns. I read that while I was going. I did not do a hand washing skip. We're fine. You have to put some passion into your spell. Well, the Japanese voice actors certainly do that. How did I lose 31 seconds, by the way? Also, this is why old people don't speedrun, man. There's too many toilet breaks. Suboptimal losing time. Yeah, we can do, wait, 2 PlayStation? You mean 2 PlayStation 1, right? Yeah, we should add that as well. I agree. Good, really good, smart moves. Also, this cutscene is weird. Not sure why this exists with that voice acting, but yep. Was the third thing flop percent? The second PC with parsec in your bathroom. You know, I kind of like that as an idea. That's a pretty nice idea. I think I missed a bit of chat, but that's okay. Thank you, Saku. Appreciate the good luck. Also, I guess at some point they don't care anymore, then it's fair enough. The rules did change. Like, there's now all wizard cards. Thanks, Renee. And that means that there's like another board on the main leaderboard. Which means all the insane percents that existed are gone, or were gone. People have done some in the meantime. There's 2 on the boards, but mine obviously got removed because of that. Why not max percent? Yeah, good thing that's not added. Also, HP3 max percent is still like the dumbest thing. Just because of the beans you cannot get. Like, there's literally impossible beans in this game. So it's kind of pointless. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Mark. I don't know. Maybe we should still vote on it or something. Not sure. Oh, nice. Actually helpful. Cool. You'd like to run flop percent? And why have you not done it yet? Shit, I thought I hit the thing. Did we? No. Hit the frickin' chest. Thanks for the good luck, though. And good luck with that, Emerson. Hope this in the background can be a little bit, make it a little bit more fun. Wait, I just thought that's how Renee normally looks, Money. That's my bad. I misremembered his face. It's been so long since he streamed, I forgot his face. Wait, what's the low hitbox thingy for 2PC? Low hitbox? I don't think I heard about that. Have I? Have we talked about that? The meme I did last week? What? What have we done last week? I don't remember what I did yesterday, Chad. You gotta be a bit more specific there. Oh, being tiny hairy. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that one could be fun. Kind of like the anti-Chungus in a way. I'm losing a lot of time right now. But that's okay. I still blame the toilet break. Breaking my mojo. Is this the fastest language? No. I don't know what no is in Japanese, otherwise I would have said that. Shit. Mr. Worldwide failing, clearly. Oh, clearly there has to be Quidditch World Cup involved, right? That's a very important recce, has to be mentioned. Yeah, the small Harry I think could be really fun. Tiny Harry needs a return at some point. Yo, thanks for the good luck, for the insane luck even. Wait, why am I going here? This is too far, isn't it? I'm just really not focused right now. It's fine. This any percent is kind of garbage. But it's also Japanese. Oh, I'm looking forward to Ron though. Ron and Carpe final is always a good time in Japanese. Yeah, not so wide and not so world, apparently. None of the two. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Nodu. I actually need it here because this trick is really difficult. We'll see how this goes. Of course I get it in like a freaking awful run. I love it. Okay. 2 GBA wizard card still seems fun as well. I hope that gets aboard at some point. I'll do a run, it's requested. The 2 PlayStation 2 one, isn't that just kind of like Hundo? Or is there anything that Hundo has to do like on top of it? This was so bad going to the wrong floor and we saved time because of that trick. That's cool. I take that. Let's try this, because it makes Hermione jump more often, mostly. That's the main motivation. Please stop. Oh no. I shouldn't have attempted this, I don't know why I tried. Those jumps are freaking hell. Whose character is Uribe Udo? I'd say Neville. That sounds like a Neville to me. Hermione makes you uncomfortable. I like this one, the yell, like literally the panicked scream. I don't like that landing sound though. That landing sound makes me worried to get banned off Twitch. Oh yeah, true, the potions are extra, yeah. And the dung bombs, yeah. I don't know if it's too different to be considered as a category, but would be worth looking into as well. Well, that was awful. Japanese Hermione is quite something. Nibiru Rongubotomu. That does sound pretty much like Neville as well. I can see that. I'm not sure how I could have figured that out though, to be fair, that it's Oliver Wood. He's kind of a pretty side character, but yeah, good to know. There's a pretty bad any percent, by the way. I should stop, like, memeing around. This is still a serious speedrun, clearly. So, we need to full focus. Kind of it sounds nothing like it. The only similarity is the first letter. How is any of that, of the rest, like, resembling it? Okay, that's another, like, what, 20 seconds? Oh, okay, we got the trigger, good. You definitely, yeah, only serious runs. You just want to see me get the world record, that's why you requested it, right? That was the only motive. There's no ulterior motives going on here. Okay, that was a fair noise for landing all the way at the bottom there. Oh, nice bomb. That's actually pretty fast. Let's get an IL recce. Yeah, maybe. Like, this is still decent so far. We're not gonna get a triple though, right? Nope. That's not IL recce unlucky. It was alive for like 10 seconds until it wasn't anymore. Maybe, who knows? Maybe the rest is still good. Say it out loud. Oliver? Oliver? Doesn't sound like Oliver at all. I mean, okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. When I said Oliver, I can't, yeah. But then how does Addo sound like wood? You gotta explain that to me as well. That's very different. Oh, Godric, that's a rare one. Don't see people get that often. Maybe people just don't talk about it when they get him. People just talk about the meme ones, like Derv and Shimpling. Oh, welcome back. You actually did successfully skip Transfig. Did not get tempted. Let's go. Hope you had a nice bike tour. There's 2 more playthroughs of this run though. Still 2 more Transfigs to get past. To stay strong during. Udo. Okay, that still doesn't sound like wood, but fair enough. The more you know. Oh my god, Harry. There's always new ones that I haven't heard before yet, and they sometimes scare me. Oh no. Come on. Anyone volunteer? Okay, that's just 3. Okay, I guess that's fine. Actually not a terrible, like, final. Also, I keep on starting at the wrong spot nowadays. I don't know why, but at least I realized quickly enough. This should save time, for sure. Right? Oh no, wait, this is until the end, so... It actually doesn't save much. Maybe like a couple seconds. Not a good any percent. I threw it away in like the final stretch. It's still a 48, I guess that's what matters. 48 is still pretty good overall on the grand scheme of things. I'll take it. Glad I can get that consistently, even with runs that kinda go to shit. And in Japanese. Like, this definitely does not lose a minute to English. Like, I think Japanese is at least even for sure. Imagine this actually turns out faster. How funny would that be? Wait, that's not where the thing is. Whoops. Oh no, I closed the game. I'm an idiot. I'm just so used to doing that after any percent. It's okay, we have 2 minutes of time save, it's fine, chat. Don't you worry, we're gonna be maybe barely ahead still. Haha, see? 6 seconds, easy. It's the good thing about making the splits beatable. Max speed was 40 km. Wow, with a bike? That's really good. That's actually really good. It's probably faster than I've ever been on a bike. Yeah, we're green again because I put 2 minutes of transition time, which I apparently needed right now. It's not like the most skilled way to gain time, but we take it. Yo, Banik. I really want to beat those splits so I can save them. 115 ain't good though. 115 I should have a lot of time save in. And then 129.50. Is that my all wizard cards PB? Maybe. Like, the issue is I just don't remember that category at all. I don't know what to do in that category. I don't know the route, I know nothing. Also, thanks, mods. Caldeo may be grinding platinums, but is still very good at modding Wrench's shenanigans. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. Today, nope, not even today. Today is not the day to ooh-fy stuff. It's the day to spam ayaya, that maybe. That I'd agree with. But only the Hermione version, clearly. Oh, Wrench breaking the rules. That's not the Hermione version. I might have said that a bit late, but still, I think that's a ban. I gotta say though, I really do like that one. I think I'll remove the other one and just like make the Hermione one the main one. We're gonna have sushi flavored beans. That sounds like it would be really nasty, to be honest. As much as I like sushi, but... Yeah, train is no fun if you know there's not gonna be a reset, right? If you know it's a no reset train, where's the fun in this? Monster Book has no thrill. Hey, welcome back, Henry. You've never had proper sushi? I mean, depends, how do you qualify proper sushi? As in, like, in Japan? Because I've never had that either. Or, like, in a restaurant. Oh, Harry had some issues there. Man, I feel like I've been in this train before, but it's still less bad than in my usual grinding sessions. During those we're in train way more often. Yeah, and I can see it already as well. Sadly, it doesn't show on the stream layout, on the Twitch chat layout yet. Numerous. It sounds nasty. Oh, it's not. It's great. Genuinely, it's very nice. I wasn't like really... You know, before I tried it for the first time, I was also kind of like, yeah. But no, it's actually really nice. But obviously, it definitely depends on your taste. Also enjoy the dishes. You got new stuff on Saturday? Oh, you gotta be quick then. There aren't too many days left to finish the dishes. Ramen as well. Ramen are also really nice. Didn't have those for like a very long time. You'd like to try fresh sushi? I'm sure you get around to it at some point. I believe. You'll find a nice place. Cannot spell sushi without sauce. Yeah, it should be. There should still be a time save, even though this does not have the Carper replay, because I didn't save those splits. But this still has like, it's like a 1:15, so there's 2 minutes to save. Yeah, it has to be fresh for sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't even hate the ones you can buy in like the grocery store, but fresh in like an actual restaurant is certainly better. But yeah, it is. People live cheaper if they hate it though. If they don't have to eat it every now and then they definitely save some money. First time I didn't want to try it either, now it's so pork. Sushi's the best thing, I get hungry now. Yeah, same. I'm honestly, now I really want some. Thanks chat, you've done it again. I would have golded Carper without that issue. Carpet, you mean, for whatever reason. Who renamed that? Did I just typo that? I might have just typoed that, to be fair. Which country do I want to visit? There's a couple of countries I want to visit before I die, for sure, on my list. Like, I want to go to Iceland once, for sure. That's, like, on top of my bucket list. I want to go to the US at least once, because I feel like that's a thing, you know, it's just kind of a thing I want to have done. The Cocos Islands, of course. And Scotland. Those are the three. But apart from that, it really depends on, like, my budget. And nowadays also, like, the people I can meet there. Like, I thought about meeting some other speedrunners in the summer as well. Like going to Portal, potentially. To Bulgaria. So, you know, those are the three countries I definitely want to do before I die, but I don't know. I'm honestly fine with most countries, as long as it's safe. As long as there's no, like, civil war going on or some shit, but... Yeah. The country your mom lives in. The country Japanese Hermione's voice actress lives in. That one I want to go to for no reasons at all. It's Carpi in these bits, so I don't know what happened there. Something between then and now. Someone has renamed that, I guess. Yeah, I just put really big transitions in so I can be green. Past me was looking out for me, which is great. Hey, who knows? Maybe she moved somewhere else. Maybe Hermione's voice actress has moved, I don't know, to a different country. You never know. Hey, your chocolate. I'm really well, honestly. I absolutely can't complain at all. What about yourself? Yeah, we're back for another round of Ron in Carpe. Okay, it's all requirements. All requirements is such a feckin' weird category that I actually have to think about the route during this. Like, I actually have to focus. Maybe she's in Germany. Maybe she lives in Oldenburg. Who knows? Possible. Or could you complain while playing this masterpiece? True, yeah, exactly. There's no reason for me to complain. I get to listen to Japanese Ron pulling out his best yells. Life couldn't be better. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there is coincidences like that, right? But I think the chance is very low, Miney. Where Nightcore music? Is that Japanese? I feel like Nightcore is just what people do to Japanese songs to ruin them. I don't know. Hey, there it is. I like how he does that one consistently, at least. Ron is very on point with his comedic relief. Okay, shields. 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 Oh my god, calm down, mate. I don't need the secret, but I need shields. There's probably a swing for this, but I don't care. I'm old, I don't have to learn new strats. And I can fail old ones as well, that's part of the privilege. I mean, I know what it is, it's sped up music. I just don't think it's Japanese. That was one hell of a scream, by the way. It gets done often to Japanese music and like anime theme songs and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure that's non-Japanese people just like ruining it, to be completely honest. Probably. No Ron voice actors were harmed in the making of this game. Don't you worry. Japanese Ron is alive. It feels otherwise, but I'm sure he's alive. Okay, I need cauldron cakes as well. Zoomers even listen to music at times 2 speed. Yep. And you, Ronald, thank you for the good luck. If your attention span is too short, then you gotta sped up things, right? Just how it is. Oh wait, I need this. Fuck. All requirements is such a confusing category. What do we do here? This thing? Cauldron cake. Wait, how did they call it? I didn't pay attention. Did they actually say cauldron cake? Doesn't work for me, not even at times 10 speed. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of relatable. Do I need this? Yeah, I want the cauldron cakes. YouTube shorts have ruined my attention span, I have to admit. Also nice, Dennis. As you should. That is a fat zero. Oh god, those are like honestly the dumbest things, Kua. I don't know if people got those as well in the YouTube shorts. That is like the most fucking zoomer thing I've ever seen. Like you have a person talking about something and then you have like a gameplay of Minecraft jump and run and a gameplay of like GTA 5 parkour at the same time. And then maybe like some, I don't know, some other shit going on. And like, what the fuck is that? How much sensory overload do you need? It's insane. Like, I really rarely dislike stuff on YouTube, but like those, I just can't help it. I'm sorry. It's so fucking degenerate. It's insane. It's like, I know I'm just an old boomer ranting about stuff right now, but it's genuinely so dumb. They shorten your life. Oh, that's where the shorts is coming from, yeah. Well, probably because I get upset about them and just like get a heart attack or some shit. Oh yeah, obviously the Vine thud sound. I don't know Vine, by the way, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's called. Gotta put that in there as well. Yep. Yeah. Wait, nope. That is not the category. Zoomers can process multiple videos at once. I mean, I'm sure they can, because they get bombarded with shit. I genuinely do think we're too old for it, but... Also, what Topster says is probably also accurate. I don't know, it's a very weird trend. I mean, that's fair though, Luna. I still think that's like, at least that's different senses that get stimulated, right? Do I need this? No. Oh my god, I don't remember the fucking route. Never felt prouder for being old, yes. Very, very much so. Okay, I did play HP 1 and 2 simultaneously. That is true. I guess that is true. I don't have to complain about that. Garlic stimulates all my senses. I thought it's Japanese Hermione for today. Give her some credit at least. Like 5 gum. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we got the shield. Didn't forget it this time. I think this won't be all requirements. What makes you say that? I perfectly know exactly what I'm doing. With the power of Ron's screams, there's no way this doesn't make it. What is going on in this segment? Why do they keep on like overlaying all the time? Thanks V8, I guess, for the request. I don't think that's gonna happen today, but at least it's good to know what's coming towards me at some point. Okay, I'm not even losing much time, even though that was really, really dumb and bad. Really? Hello? Ouch. Can we actually play well from now on? Is that like possible? Am I capable of that? And hitting triggers properly and stuff? That would be great. Imagine, I mean, we've done Hundo and the trigger existed, so... I wasn't too scared. Harry sneezing his way up there, beautiful. Okay, I don't need this. What do I need? Cauldron cakes. Okay. Does our requirements get this one? No, right? No way. Does it? It might, actually. Nah, no way. That's a dumb cauldron cake. We don't want that. Do we get this one? I think. I guess I get this one? Yeah, but we don't need cards in our requirements. They're on the list, but they're not needed to reach the credits for some reason. So, we don't care about those. We just need to buy the portrait passwords. I think this is fine. Hopefully, for now. Jesus Christ, how drunk is this guy? Why is he like slurring his speech like that? To be fair, there are missable cards. There are not. Every card that is in a missable area you can buy. So technically they could require it, but I'm still happy they haven't. Like once you miss it, like let's say you miss Armando Dippet in Back in Time, once you do that, he's gonna be in the trader's inventory for like 200 beans or something. Educational. I've done my duty for this day. Now we can go back to Japanese moaning. In Giga Chat Hagrid, of course, who doesn't want to look us in the eyes. He's a bit awkward. That's fine, though. Okay. Kind of weird that Dippet is only in this one game. What a poor fellow. I mean, to be fair, why would he get a wizard card in the first place? Just for being a headmaster of Hogwarts? I mean, Hogwarts had loads of those, right? Kind of a weird requirement. Or like reason, rather. Alright, you better have broken those spaghettis before cooking them. Otherwise, this might be ban-worthy. But no, enjoy the spaghetti. Spaghetti I kinda hype, actually. But only if they're broken. Just wanna clarify on that. Yeah, you could also say Mr. Black should have gotten a wizard card, exactly. And he was clearly not qualified for that. Like Dumbledore I get, because he also did like some other things that were smart, but Dippet really didn't do much. I think on his card it's literally just Headmaster of Hogwarts or something. Like, oh wow, sure. But there's also some like old Ministers of Magic, which is also kind of lame. I'm telling you, people cannot cook spaghetti like I do it. It's just... all those people that don't break them... Brochetti, exactly. Very nice. Madame Pomfrey. Yes, it does mean that, to be honest. I'm still down for that. Okay, I saved 6 seconds. That kind of makes me believe I missed the cauldron cake I was supposed to get. Something tells me that one should make spaghetti like I do. That's true. So I can stay the best at cooking spaghetti. That's a good point. Don't want those plebs to catch up to my skills. You're just jealous that you don't get a card for speedrunning. Maybe a tiny bit, okay? You got me there. Can we agree to not make spaghetti when I'm over there? No. We definitely have to make spaghetti at least one. You need to see the power of breaking them. That's not what I meant and you know it. Oh, do I? I'm a bit stupid, you know. Also, that's fair, Vetum, that's fair. You have a card? Yeah, why didn't they put this one into the game? I hope one day there's gonna be a custom map that has like speedrunners as wizard cards. That would be really cool. Maybe with that image. Please not. Okay, I guess that's like that. 100 subs is too many. That's not a deal I can accept. In that case, I guess I have to not break them. And I will feel very guilty about that. And it's gonna feel wrong. 98, maybe 69, but that's the max. It's the max I would accept. It's probably worth it, being like killed by the internet for it. Hey, Korean, what the hell? 21 months as well. Oh, the W was like after that. I was waiting for the text-to-speech to do their thing. I was just like kind of sitting here. Minaruba Makugonogaru? How do you even say that? That's a cool name. Mrs. Makugonagaru. That's impressive. Thank you so much for 21 months, by the way. That is much appreciated, Korean. How have you been? Thank you. The Hufflepuff badge returns. I'm unsure if you're happy about that, but no, thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Can't believe you haven't softlocked yet. There's still 2 libraries to go through, which are out of my control completely, so... No, I figured that you found a list. Yeah. Oh dang, 280... That's pretty good. Top 300. Please, libraries. I don't think I'll softlog on my own accord. It has to be library or well. And I shouldn't have said that probably, but... I think we're fine apart from that. Oh, you're in class right now? Good luck with class. I would love to ask what class it is, but I don't want to keep you from working. I would feel bad. So I kinda ask it unofficially like that. Hope it's not too bad though. It's a 10% softlog. Don't know if anyone's ever done, like, calculated the chances, but it's not super common, but within 4 runs, it could happen. We'll see. Greek mythology, that sounds cool though. But yeah, if you're not into it, fair enough. Hope you can pass it. Oh, you have actually? Okay, cool. How much was the sample size? Wait, I need shields. Did I just run past the shield? No, 1 out of 10, thank fuck. Okay, out of 100, that's not too bad. Dang, that's some dedication. Okay, don't miss shields. That's the #1 thing. Don't be an idiot. Get shields. Get cauldrons, get shields. I didn't get the cauldron behind the bunny. Fuck. I'll get the ones at the imps, I think. Just because we're a bit, like, short. Oh, shit. Ugh. They depend on different things and I only use one save file. True, but it's good to have, like, a general idea of it. So 10% and that's 4 times. I don't know how high that makes the chance, but yeah. It's actually really slow in all requirements, but I kind of want those. Oh, it's only 2? I thought it's 3. That does sound like Greek mythology. What do you mean not that interesting? That sounds amazing. Sounds like a blast of a subject. I like everything the bunny does, to be honest. The bunny is so cute. They've modeled that well. 65% of not soft locking. Okay, so it's more likely to not soft lock than to soft lock. Okay, that's cool. That's decent. Oh, nice skillet. So you're back to having some time. That's pretty high. Good luck, good luck. Hermione, please stop. Yeah, it's enough, Hermione, okay? This chat is done with your shenanigans, and that means something at that point. Okay, can I get this? Fuck. I'm bad. That's not enough, is it? Yep. Okay, I guess we have to get the cauldrons with the bunny, with the dragon. Now you can jump while triggering that thing, and then you keep being the dragon, the bunny, sorry. So you can drop down here, which is like a lot faster. Oh well. I'm playing this kind of poorly right now, but that's okay. At least as long as we are doing the route properly, that's what we need. For once we want more on, yes. Yeah, only garlic, that's true. That's the only one people can get enough of. Japanese Hermione had her time, but can really stop with this noise. Whenever the dragon gets the power up, it sounds like the clicking sound effect in HP2 installer menu. Does it? Isn't that more like of a, I don't know, I'm not gonna try to imitate it, that's gonna go wrong, but... Flying bunnies with flames, okay, that would be sick. No! Nobody would expect it either. I'll get this cauldron cake as well, just because I think I'm short. Honestly, if garlic sounded like Japanese Hermione, I think that would make things even worse in this chat. I don't have faith that would go well. Please let me know if they do, Korean. Please let me know if they agree to it. I'll do some extra jumping if they do. God, I really hope they do. I mean, the class is gonna love it. Not sure about the teacher. I'm short as well, but golden cakes won't help. Ooh. It's so weird not getting the cards. It feels so wrong, but it's like... But it's correct, so we're fine. Have some faith in chat. Oh, I've lost that a long time ago. Gonna be completely honest there. Just about like 4.5 years ago. Remember that time the cart and carpet fell through the grate? All too well. Unfortunately, all too well. That was not very fun. That was a decent start into the Hunter Factor. But won't you believe it? Every time I want to believe, I see like a bunch of garlics being posted and a bunch of Kappa Prides, and then my faith is gone. I think Etrigan wants me to go to the dark side, but honestly, doing this run, we might already be there. Are you, Etrigan? Wait, no, abort. Abort, Korean, abort. No. This is not hashtag educational, except if it's a Japanese class. I mean, you mentioned with, like, you know, ancient gods screwing around or something. I guess that's somewhat close to to the audio we have, but why are you picking up so many brains? Yeah, but I mean, I don't have anything else to do, right? What's the hardest part of this run? Not getting confused with the route, I think, for me. You, Winter. How's Insane percent going? It's not very good, but we're ahead of, like, actual PB, I think, so that's cool. Or, like, invalid PB. How has your day been? Hope the meetings went well. Imagine this actually being blasted full volume in, like, the school. A part of me wants to witness that now, I don't know why. I'm gonna jump a bit just in case, you know. Just in case I make it to the big screen right now. Just playing video games. If only you played this at ESA. I feel like they wouldn't... I mean, ESA is usually quite chill, but even... I feel like even them... Well, they wouldn't want me to come back. Wait, no, it's too late, Korean. It's too late. I mean, maybe it works though. What's wrong with Hermione? She barely jumps. I don't know. The like Japanese voice actors went all out. That's what we've all been here for. You got your 2 minutes of Hermione jumping. I'm just playing the game, what can I say? They made it like this. It's EA's fault. But why am I losing so much time? I hope that was educational. That's the main purpose of my streams. Wait, why are you saying it like that? Jumping. Can I say hi, Korean class? I absolutely can. I greet everyone. I hope this is a real story. And I hope everyone had some fun with Japanese Hermione. Play HP3 in Japanese. That's my message to the world. It is very high quality dub. And I feel like the Japanese voice actors definitely haven't worked in a different branch of the business before. I'm sure Harry Potter was their first job. Imagine being a 6-year-old Japanese boy listening to this while playing your computer game. I don't think you would question it, to be honest. You would be probably more confused than anything while they're screaming. Yo, Carrix. Welcome to this. This is going on for a lot longer, by the way, so... We're like on the halfway point, roughly. It's gonna be a lot more jumping where this was coming from. Okay, what is going on with people wanting me to roleplay as like... either a maid or Hannah Montana? I'm not sure how I like that. Your teacher told you to leave. Is that genuinely like a thing though? Is that a true story? I've got some free advertisement as it is, I'll take it. Expecto Patronum, what was any percent? Like a high 48, because I failed Willow. Well, I guess we need a cat girl mate. Yep, that's the #1 thing people request. But nope. Nope. This. I know this category clearly. Wait, there's 3. I know this game clearly. Thank you, by the way, for the good luck. Thank you. How have you been? Good to see you around. You said if I sent you one. I need the PO box set up, of course, first of all. Dude, this category is so confusing, most of all. I just don't know what I should get and what not, and ugh. Hey, NFS as well. Good evening. I was on Wikipedia. I'm like almost kind of famous at this point. And I've actually like, they haven't even removed me from being like not notable. It was apparently just not professional enough, so maybe we should try like, maybe we should give it another shot. I mean, no, don't do that, of course. You don't want to annoy the Wikipedia staff. That would be mean. Also enjoy your swim, Henry. Thank you for the good luck. No, I don't think I was the problem. I think it was Jordy's article that he put in there. I don't know how you write a freaking Wikipedia entry professional, to be completely honest. But yeah, the Wikipedia janitors, pretty much. Which I don't think you can do that as a job, right? It's all just people that just feel like doing it, which is fair enough. It's like Discord mods. You got once removed because not notable. Yeah, I think I got removed because it wasn't notable, and then like someone else made like a footnote to it, not necessarily unnotable, but like lacks some professionalism or something. So there's hope. Wait, this is not cauldrons. I'm absolutely stupid. Ignore me, chat. Talking about professionalism, definitely professional at doing those runs. Also welcome in, Respirers, of course. How have you been? No soft lock, let's do it. How's life and everything? Yeah, they probably knew who put it there, and then they were like, nope, absolutely no shot. Good, that's awesome to hear. Let's go. You think? I thought that like the article wasn't professionally written enough. But how would that be different from not notable enough? Which, by the way, just for the record, I agree with that. I don't think I am notable enough to be on Wikipedia. But like, how is that any different then? Isn't that the same kind of reason? Sub 5 are not professional enough for Wikio shit. That's gonna be hard. I'm like really playing this poorly right now because I forgot all requirements completely. But I think we should hopefully still get a valid run and we're gonna be fine. Yeah, nowadays it's probably just spreading ominous slander on Wikipedia. What would you want to be there? I don't know. I wouldn't mind. It would be kind of cool. But there's really no purpose to it. That's a good point. You don't really gain anything from it. I think so too. I think that's how he's showing his love and affection. Josoro suddenly won. The wiki howl becoming a speedrunner. Well, sadly, I don't know how that works though. But to be fair, nobody who's doing wiki howl things knows how anything works, so that would be fine. I would qualify for it. I would qualify for it by being not qualified. Nice. Actually helping. That was not very nice, but it was also wrong. Okay, that was very bad. I said nothing. Don't know why I praised the AI at the start. That was my bad. Never do that. They will come back to be a pain. Okay, that's still fine, I think. Like, I don't hate this. Maybe sometimes, eh? Yeah, he actually was there during the run. He did see that. I don't think he minded Jordy Slytherin too much. Come on. That's big gold, actually. Nice. In Monsterbuch. I'm not sure why there's a German split in here. Don't question it. Also, yes, Japanese Flitwick, holy shit. I didn't pay attention to him last run, but what the hell is that? Is he not some kind of demigod? I was under the assumption most of the time. Was he Euromaster? Ooh, that's a fancy name, by the way. I gotta say. Okay, we do not need this card. Oh, I thought I missed or something. Okay, we need shields, we need cauldron cakes, that's it. I'm not sure what cauldron cake count I'm on. I hope we're fine. Really? Rather listen to Flitwick for 2 hours than Hermione for 10 minutes? Nah, I wouldn't. I'd rather listen to Hermione for 2 hours and 10 minutes than to Flitwick at all. We don't need beams. I guess we do if we need to buy some of the cauldron cakes at the end, but we shouldn't. There shouldn't be the need. No. Imagine getting that Spongified heart. I still, like, this sneeze jump is still the best though. That is probably my favorite thing of Harry's audio at least. Immortals Geordie's Rising. You can make that quite the blockbuster, I think. For salamanders the size of Hagrid? Oh god, that sounds scary. I hope we don't meet those. So far I've only seen kinda small salamanders that certainly do not have the size of Hagrid, so I hope we don't see the bigger ones later on. I don't understand his depressing landing noise. Which one? Depressing? Not this one, right? This one's normal. That was probably the most normal landing sound I heard all day from Harry. Yeah, also. That's also not a depressing one. That's a lot of things, but not depressing. Which one are we talking about? That one? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Strange that we don't have Snape. Yeah, I don't know why they never made his character model. But again, looking at how he looks in 6th gen, it might just be for the best. Do we get this? I guess now we do. Do we get this in all requirements? No, right? There's no way we get this. This is like really bad. Yeah, I thought so. I'll get it now, I guess. At least I'm gonna be good in that case. Now that I'm here, I'll get those 3 just to be extra sure. Thanks, please. Like, this didn't seem familiar, but... Okay, I hope there's a mod in chat. Thank you. To please get rid of that. Also, I'm good at lag jumping. Whoa. Yeah, 112 in all requirements. I don't even know what my PB is. 114 or something, I believe? I don't even know. Thanks, Kildare. Do we get those, right? I remember getting those. No, those we get, I remember. Those cauldron cakes we get. What a perfect first message. Yeah, leaving a great impression instantly. Okay, fuck it, I guess. I got some extra. 70 seems pretty good at this point. I think I got way too many. Getting banned any percent. Maybe, to be honest, yeah, that would be the way to do it. No, I don't think they were. I think they were just a fucking weird person that's living a really sad life. Oh my god, Harry, please stop. No, not 2 in a row, please. I'm living a really sad life. No. Don't say that. You're living in a world with Japanese Hermione. And whatever that noise is. How can that possibly be badly sad? Oh, an extended HP3 mod would be cool. That would honestly be really cool. But I feel like for this, there isn't too much story that this game doesn't have. Like, yeah, you could do the end game like a bit more polished and a bit less rushed. But I feel like most of the main story points are kinda in this, right? So it would be hard to just add like extra level. Also, yeah, that's true. The editor, I think, is not great for HP3. There's like barely any custom maps for it, which is sad. Today is an exception, okay, good. And that would be so sick as well. An HP4 open world mod would be so good. I want that. If anyone can mod HP4, which nobody can because the files in that game are like an absolute mess. That would be great. Yeah, true. That map combines, I guess, 2 of your favorite games, please. I can fully recommend that. Also, what a high stakes duel. Big GGs. 29 points. Yeah, like the only issue is that's the only level where it works in. The outside like Aqua Raptor level. Because every other level has enemies that HP3 does not have, so they couldn't really use those. Oh my god. The swimmer mod. The swimmer and swimming mod at the same time. High stakes are not for me. Okay, you know, fair enough. But 69 is honestly, that's the best stakes, to be fair. Those I can appreciate. Those I'm fine with. Well, I guess we get into the infinite loop of death. Oh my god, I'm losing so much time. Yeah, I mean, I did the wrong thing, so it makes sense. Oh no, that sounds awful. A mod where you get constantly chased by those red mosps. That sounds terrible. My run is so bad, holy shit. My focus today is like, I'm getting distracted by things. I don't want to name them any further, but my focus is really not good today. Like, holy shit. But it's fine. EA should do Harry Potter Complete Saga. Isn't that kinda what they're trying? Maybe not Cursed Child. Maybe they should keep their hands off Cursed Child. I think that's the best for everyone, but isn't that what was kind of announced with the Lego, like the new Lego game they're making? Kind of like the Skywalker Saga. Help us transition time saver when Kenobi. That is beautiful. I think he will. I think he's gonna swoop in to save us another 2 minutes and then we'll be ahead again. Dude, I'm playing so poorly right now. It's fine though. A remake of the games within one game. Yeah, but like that, you know, okay, fair enough. But they do that with Lego. So it's still gonna be a Lego game, but it is a remake in one game. Well, not a remake, really. It's its own new thing, probably. What's wrong with the old Legos? Nothing, but you can always make it better, right? You can always do a better job at it. Oh my god, Ron. Calm down. Okay, let's play a good Willow. That's already a terrible cutscene skill. Good start. I think we're onto something here. Yeah, that's true. That's gonna be the weird thing. They get rid of the grunting probably. But if they do it like in Skywalker Saga, then they're gonna make an option, right? So that could be cool. For a run over Hermione. But he's also screaming like a maniac. I don't know if that's much better. I mean, I'm so ahead on Cauldron Cakes. I don't need that. Gotta adapt sometimes. Because I don't think I need it. Because of what I got. Why is this guy shaking? I think he might be scared. Back to Willow, did we reset HP 2? Honestly, I wouldn't mind if this would be the HP 2 Willow level right now. I really wouldn't mind. I mean, HP 3 is fun and all. I'm glad we're back to it. It's been a while since I've really done runs, but another playthrough of this is kind of rough. Oh, wait, huh? I'm stupid. What else is new? There we go, 81. And I get more even, so... Do I get more? Is there more cauldron cakes in this? Yes, there is. And like the secret, which I'll get. Just to be extra sure. Yeah. Don't want to skip on those, I don't think. How many do we need in total again for buying? Wow! I forgot. It is really convenient that they both fall into the exact path that they can solve. Because they've learned the spell. Sometimes lucky, I guess, you know, sometimes life plays your way. Those are the good days. And everything kind of works out. 109 before first buy, okay. Thank you. 109, okay, that's really good to know, actually. Okay. It's such a dumb secret. Yeah, it's not like Hundo, that makes sense. Because there's no point buying early. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess in the Muggle world there isn't too much... Oh, I messed the trigger. Why does that happen sometimes? It's so stupid how that's possible. Ecti sempre. Okay, so 109 is the target until then. I think I know, like, roughly where the remaining cauldron cakes are. Yeah, it's the Bertie bots and the 7th floor secret, right? Or portrait, yeah. I believe. Yeah, it has to be. Then we do like the skip to get down to Bertie bots. And just go 7th floor. Oh, it's polyglottal? Yeah, that is. Wait, which one is polyglottal again? Is that not 7th floor? It is 7th floor. Okay, cool. Thank you. Those are the ones I had in my mind as well. How is all wizard cards that different? It's not much different. Like, all wizard cards is such an edge category because it's really similar to Hundo, and I guess, well, more to Hundo than all requirements, but you know, 1 and 2 have all wizard cards, so I might as well add it for this. But that's the reason we have to do this again today. That's the reason why the insane percent is invalid. Yeah, it is. It's yeah, pretty much. It's even 1 less beam bonus room only, right? Well, I guess runs you also don't get in. I like how Pettigrew only has 1 voice line, but he kinda kills it. Gotta give him that. Japanese Pettigrew, actually pretty good. Oh, I thought I saved a lot of time for a second, but then I realized that I split in a dumb spot. And we didn't actually save time. Yo, thanks, Apple. Don't say it like that, but yeah, see you around, and hope you had some fun. Oh, that didn't hit. I think I curved it the wrong way. Oh, they actually officially confirmed it now? Nice. That's cool. I mean, it was pretty, you know, pretty likely always to happen. Okay, we saved some time, that's good. I'll take that. Yo, Truon, how's it going? That's cool that they officially confirmed it, though. There are talks that Tom Felton is going to play Lucius in the HBO reboot. I mean, I would kinda love that, but I think it would also be weird. I don't know if I like that. It would be really nostalgic, I guess, to see. How's the city called where you're from? Wilhelmshaven. It's very northwestern. That's where I'm... That's not even where I'm born either, though, to be fair. I know what you want to do, by the way, Ren. Don't do that. I don't think there's any famous people from that city. But yeah, that's the one I grew up in. I don't even know, how does it work on Wikipedia? Does it have to be the city you grew up in, or like you've been born in, or what? Old Merc's finest, clearly. You know someone from there? Dang. I feel bad for them. I hope they've gotten past the trauma and are living a happy life now in an actual nice area. Oh, wait, someone actually moved there? Out of their own free will? Nah, I feel even worse for them now. Oh shit. Sounds like a terrible sitcom. Well, if I'm the main protagonist, you can be damn sure it's terrible. Adam Driver, Snape, yeah, that's like the... That's the #1 thing I've seen online multiple times. Oh, you always lived there. Oh, okay, wow, that's actually interesting. Is he my age? Imagine, like, I know that person as well. That would be really creepy, to be honest. Yeah, that's honestly, that's 100% my like state of mind, mister. I think like it's gonna be a bit weird. She's 80 plus. It's gonna be a bit weird seeing like the HP stuff remade with different child actors and all that. But like I still think because it's a show and they have a lot of time to put all the plot in and all the things that the original movies didn't put in, it could be quite good. Oh, 19, okay, yeah, no, probably not. I moved away, what, 5 years ago at this point? Yeah, something like that. I want Danny DeVito as the police stop that guy. Wait, they actually have announced the cast of the child actors? Is that actually a thing already? What the fuck? That's kind of exciting then. Oh, he's gonna be paid well, I'm sure. Like, maybe not for season 1, because they have to see if it goes well. I mean, you probably already get paid well for season 1, but I feel like as time progresses, if whoever plays Harry, they're gonna be good for life, I'm sure. Get Tommy Wiseau to play all the parts. That's the alternative. That always works. Oh my god, I feel like that would be too expensive for Garth. I like the idea, but I think... First of all, they would have to pay the original actors to be in it, which would be fucking expensive. And then like the CGI for that... I don't know. Dude, what the hell? Terrible cutscene skips. Yeah, I mean it's 50 minutes of like any percent, so... This game is fast. And this is like almost where the old Insane Percent used to end, like essentially here. Like after the 3 finals almost. But we have to do an entire category now. Oh, fuck's sake. I really don't want to. Like I enjoy this game right now, but an entire all wizard cards at the end is quite oof. Carburet rectum! Okay, I don't need those shields, which is nice. So we can just kind of go fast. I will get those cauldrons though, so... It's 1 book a season. Okay, I mean that makes the most sense, but that's still good to hear. Is that the cauldrons? Yes. Well, I guess it's time to apply now, Topster. They filmed that in 3 years probably, so... It's your time to learn acting and shine. Really want a Blu-ray of that movie? Oh, of the Tommy Wiseau movies? Yeah. They're worth it. Gotta support good art. What can I say? Oh, that means hey Harry? Nice. That is a lot more Japanese than I know. So I'm impressed. Bolt again. We're not actually falling like that far behind, but Again, there's like no shot there's actually PvEs. No way in hell. Not even in magical hell. Hermione really enjoyed that Bundamum interaction. Okay. Don't need that shield. Feel like it's too soon. I would like to feel like it's too soon, but it's been what, 15 years since the last movie came out almost? It's insane. It doesn't feel that long for me either, but time sadly flies. Yeah, animations, I've seen people say that as well. An animated one like the League of Legends one, people mention in my chat quite often. Yeah, 22 since the first movie, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I know, this made everyone just feel very old right now. I remember watching that in cinemas, holy shit. Well, an attempt was made, Luna. They tried to do some art stuff, it just didn't really work well. No. Yeah, I feel you though, Bianca, I feel you. It does feel like it's too soon, but essentially our generation had their Harry Potter and they're trying to catch the new generation, I think, with it, kind of. If that makes sense. Or the next generation. Most of the comments are complaining is not something new. Really? I'm surprised by that. I guess most of the comments are just like Harry Potter fans then. And not people, yeah, like old Harry Potter fans, I mean with that, like us, boomer fans. Yeah. Yeah, also that probably is very true, mister, yeah. No. I've only seen 7.2 in theaters, actually. I wasn't a big, like, theater fan when I was younger. I, like, very rarely then went. Oh, come on. Okay, so what are we gonna be on in Cauldron Cakes? There's what, 2 or 3 dropping here? Maybe I should have taken the slide actually, fuck. I might be a bit short now. I can get the ones on the grounds though. What movies? 7.2. I don't think you're talking to me, are you? But yeah, 7.2 is the one I talked about at least. Oh, it's related to Stanley Kubrick, I see. Oh. They are expensive, yeah. 6 or 7 euros. That's still fine, yeah. Oh, hello crab. I never get used to Potter's voice. It's by far the most obnoxious one out of all of the characters, that's for sure. I mean, everything's expensive though, so what can you do? Gotta spend the money on something, right? Otherwise there's kinda no point either. Okay. Okay, Harry. This Glacius is so weird. Glacius! Glacius! This guy has some aggression. Like some aggressions he has to work on, that's for sure. Glacius! Kinda like it though. It's very, very lovable Glacius. Okay, that wasn't great, but it's also not like horrible. I'll make sure to get the Cauldron Cakes. Maybe we're not losing much. We'll see. I like weird stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's why people are watching this stream as well, to be fair. I think you'll find a lot of people like that here. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're 2 off. That's kind of... Oh yeah, but there's some in the secret, so we're fine. We're actually good. Cool. Good on cauldron cakes, I don't have to worry. Don't eat the ones on the grounds. That's a start. Let's hope we don't get the well soft lock now that like Pax is in chat again. That would be very fitting. Well, you missed the first well. We'll see. Yeah, we need to cast some pesky pixie pestronomies. That is such a dumb soft log. Let's really hope we don't get it. Oh. Of course it's a girl now. Harry! Of course now that we don't need her. Beautiful. I love this RNG. Because we're only gonna buy 8 things, and that's at Fred and George's shop. I'm curious what this all requirements is gonna be. I mean, it's pretty bad right now, but it's a 115 is really not great. My PB is like a 113 or so, isn't it? So I'm not sure where the time save is in this. There has to be time save. Because so far we've lost like a minute to it. We're on 116 pace. Like, oof, man. This is really oof. I think we're still on like record pace for insane percent at least, but... I would be very sad if I don't get that. I want a world record in Japanese. I have a PB in Dutch, so that's cool, but... I really want the Japanese world record. I still don't really feel like it loses time. But I'm not sure. Like, so far all of the time losses kinda made sense, and none of it felt like it was just the language. Also, Dutch was the keyword, I see. Beautiful. Okay, pretty solid. They gift you wooden shoes after getting your PB. I'd rather have like some other things that the Dutch specialize in. Tulips, I mean, of course. I'd take those. Yep. Victor Sempra. Oh, Avalanche is back at streaming Legacy. Wait, are they just plebs? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they are. I forgot what it was, like one of the people they invited to their official showcases did like a tweet about the game and got like some really basic trivia wrong. I remember Mark making fun of that. I forgot what exactly he got wrong. But like even their official ambassadors that are supposed to like be really big Harry Potter fans and just kinda aren't, which is kinda sad. Could have invited me, I'm just saying, you know. I've been on the famous people of Oldenburg Wikipedia page for 2 months. I mean, that says something, right? December. Oh, come on. 92%, nice. I assume of like the in-game tracker. Let's go. That's pretty hype. Oh. Yeah, I think that was the Markiplier on Wish. I think that was that guy. My chat could already tell though, like when we watched the reaction, the chat didn't like that person. They knew. No. Oh, it's over here, oh, thank god. It's not the well soft lock. People would have gotten banned for that. So good thing we didn't get that. Oh yeah, thanks Ren. Holy shit, you're like actually next level with those promotions. Isn't me big fan of Harrison Potter? Yep. That's pretty much how they... Like, not all of them. I'm sure there are some, like, I know some of them have big Harry Potter channels, so... I'm sure some of their brand ambassadors actually are fans, but not all of them. Third link is Markiplier. Yeah, it's the last trailer. Thanks, Ren. Victor Sempra. I don't know if I even had chat on stream. Was that with my new scene that I now lost? Like, I made a new reaction scene and then OBS, like, deleted everything and I had to remake every single scene. I still haven't recovered from that. there's still sometimes scenes missing. That's kind of a cool camera. Halfway hidden behind the leaf. That was very cinematic. Old one, okay. Look at this all. Also, oh, Twitter's never happy about anything, let's be honest. Also, if you ever want to do all requirements, make sure to get those cards. Just beating the waves is not enough, even though the description says, like, you have to, you know, beat the waves and beat the minigames. But for some reason it checks if you collected the cards. So if you don't do that, you do not get the check mark. I've had that before. So without chat, the more PG scene. Okay, good. I should have not missed that ring, that might hurt. Bakbiku. I think I want this. I mean, there's still another run. There's still a lot of soft logs we can get. Again, it's like still the well. We have to do the entire thing again. There's the library as well, so... It's still definitely not through for the believers. Yeah, that is kind of weird that they're not infamous foes, that's true. I guess they're story foes. The only foe more infamous than an infamous foe. Seikura. Okay, 2,500 is good. That's gonna be fine then. Even though we've missed some, but that's okay. Also, the fact that you have to do Buckbeak flying 3 times is so stupid. Why is this minigame in every category? Like, it's really easy, but kinda long. There isn't much going on for like 5 minutes, and you basically never fail this if you're not zoning out. And after you've practiced it a bit, obviously. This is hell casually, at least the final one. Is that a requirement? I mean, it's a requirement for 3 of those categories, yeah. But any percent can do the door skip. Imagine requiring this so you can reach the credits. EA, please. Hey, I struggled real bad. Even when I started speedrunning this game, I struggled with red rings. So it's not just child you. Red rings are actually painful if you haven't practiced them. And if you don't, like, haven't learned the pattern and all that. Yosh. Well, I'd argue that's still better than, like, hearing the opposite, though, Topster. could always be worse. Okay, this one is probably the most free one. Yellow is, like, a somewhat hard, but red is actually painful. Why is it not like Trickmania, white, green, blue, red, black? True. It is close, actually, which surprises me. Because it is white, green, blue, and then they have yellow, which is kind of in the middle of it. I mean, I don't know. But you know that. I don't know why I said that and explained that, but... I'm just surprised how close it is to the Trackmania rating. That confirms it. Trackmania devs were Harry Potter fans. I don't know if that makes... No, I think that would make sense. Time-wise, that could work out. Wait, with ads, ad-free and ultimate ad-free? That kinda gives me the feeling that ad-free is not actually ad-free. If there is a tier above that's called ultimate ad-free. Something tells me that the ad-free is in very big... Oh god, I missed 2 rings right now because I was scratching my hat and I did the parenthesis, but we're fine. Yeah, it does sound like an EA idea. You have to open booster packs and then, like... Whatever episode you pull is ad-free for that month. Actually, kind of a cool idea. I feel like that would go well. Why is no company doing that already? Cashing in on people's gambling addictions at the same time. Also, that was awful. Don't know how I got stuck there. Yo, Harry, inform episodes, yes. That as well. They added them after 2004. See, there you go. That's when this game came out. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so it's limited to devices. I see. Okay, that actually kinda makes sense. Complete your daily watch quests to get XP. I mean, it sounds stupid, but I feel like that would honestly be an idea that would make sense. Or not make sense, I would hate it, but it would make money at least. Like, I feel like people would buy that. Esau! I don't have a gambling addiction, I can stop whenever I want. True. I definitely believe that. I don't see you around with the non-believer badge like every prediction, so... It's no reason to be worried. Yo, Vitus. I'm bad. Okay, actually this is fine though. How have you been? Welcome to the second to last HP3 run of the day. Yay! We're getting there. It started like really quick and it didn't feel long at all, but all requirements is just such a weird category. It just kinda destroyed the flow. I can't even enjoy all the Japanese moaning anymore. Okay, this should be the last one I can skip, right? I haven't really counted. Welcome back, Daps, as well. I think I could have missed that one, I could have. Okay, I didn't want to cut it that close though. Imagine losing time on Buckbeak. SMH. Oh well. I said it again. I should stop talking about welds myself. It's only fueling some people. Yeah, kidnapping in the wizarding world must be insane. I'm just like teleport next to someone, teleport away. And we even jumped through a well right now. I don't know. Is that a well? It's a fountain, I think. We've talked about that yesterday. Yo, Zasta. Welcome to some amazing HP3 insane percent gameplay. How have you been? I have lost my well to live. That's actually pretty good. You have to go, no worries at all. And thank you for the good luck. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Also, no, Japanese probably isn't faster. It seems pretty even, to be honest. Welcome. Oh, very good. I know I said that again. I'm doing alright. Actually pretty good even. Thanks for asking. You had some like finals coming up, right? If I recall correct. Or like graduation. How was that? How did the graduation go? Jesus Christ. Even Fred and George are sexual in this freaking dub. What is going on here? Okay, we should have enough to buy everything except one. Yes, I am doing well. Okay, went well, that's awesome to hear. I mean, I'm not surprised. With English, I feel like you should have absolutely no issues from like Twitch and all that, so... Nice, nice, nice. Is that the final one? No, one more. How many are left? How many exams? High school English. High school English is pretty free. I don't disagree. Okay, that's the portrait. Then we need to buy one more, which costs 30. Yeah, it's like crazy, especially the older characters like Peeves. Who else? Dude, open this. I should go down first, but whatever. Peeves, Hagrid, McGonagall. They have such epic voices in this. Like, it really is like straight from an anime. The same band that did Can You Dance Like a Hippogriff. I always forget which band that is. They should have a comeback for the show. 3 more, okay. Not too bad. We got this. With such bad taste. Don't you dare trash talking Can You Dance Like a Hippogriff. That song is like the best part of the HP4 movie. Changed my mind. Give me one scene that's better. Can't. Can I dance like a hippogriff? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna do it. But you bet I could. Wait, what? Oh no, I know that clip. That clip is good. It just shows how amazing this song is. I sing it with a lot of passion. Are you actually kidding me? How do I keep on triggering that? Okay, I'm bad. Okay, that's true. The students that are kind of like messing around in the carriage and then Snape. That's a deleted one though, isn't it? I think they backed out of it because of the, you know... Yeah, it's probably not super minor friendly to have that implied in Hogwarts. Final chance song when Neville is dancing with Ginny. Okay, to be fair, that's a fairly decent scene. It's not really a decent scene, but you know, it's a heartwarming scene essentially. It's the extended cut, I think so too. It's not technically in the movie. We don't count that one. Saving this. Wait, is it the one where I sing the song? It is, right? It's not that good. Come on, chat. Also, that was a mega voice crack. Do I split here? I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna split on Ende. I know where that is. Oh, fuck off. Portrait. Hey! Dude, what is going on? Why can I not do the skip? I'm not gonna leave before I get the skip. I don't care. I don't understand why I'm this bad at it. It's so easy. Dude, I swear to God, it's really not hard. Oh, the Dumbledore. Yeah, well, the Dumbledore scene is just iconic because it's bad. Okay, Harry. Please calm down. Thank you. I'm not losing here. Can people stop saying that? Oh, why did I close the game again? I want to time out someone for that. I want to punish chat for my mistake. It's just such a reflex once you're done with that stupid like game, then that you just kind of want to... Oh wait, I don't have a transition split for this. What is this? Who made that split file? Okay, well I guess we're losing 20 seconds right off the bat. That's okay. We're just gonna remove that at the end, just so we know if it's an all wizard card PB. Okay, yeah, that one's also fine. I'm not an owl. Yeah, true. You can punish me. God damn it, chat. I have the route on my phone, in case someone's wondering what I stare down to. Okay. No, yeah, it'll kind of make sense. Yep, one final one. One final go around. One final playthrough. Yeah, we did. We did do a bit of talking about the HBO news. And you, Narga? How's it going? Yeah, I'm just ordering a kebab pretty quick. I'm telling you, after 10 PM you cannot order here where I live. It's like everything's closed. Not everything, but most places are closed. But it's not quite after 10 PM, so I still could. I'm actually kind of hungry, but I think I still have food that I cooked yesterday, so... I'll be fine. Yeah, order 1 minute before, so they get really pissed off. They just don't offer, they close at like 10 or 11 latest. Everything's closed here after 8, okay, I thought it's bad for me, fair enough. Also have to make sure to actually collect beans in this run. I wish I could order at 3 AM. Even though I feel like that's a bit of an awkward interaction, isn't it? I feel like whoever delivers that is kind of like silently judging you for that. So maybe I am happy I've not done that yet. Is there a fast food chain Oldenburger? There are some restaurants that do offer Oldenburgers because it's such a funny pun. I have to break it to you, you're not the first one thinking about that amazing pun. They've thought about that here. There's not a chain. Rice, I believe, French, with vegetables. Thank you, Jessica. Oh wow, that's kind of cool though. I mean, I kind of prefer that over how it is here. Like, there's very little activity during the night. Only Germans think that pun is funny. Well, I don't think most people here could actually identify it as a joke even, because we don't really know what that is. Yeah, how have you been, Jessica? Enjoy the Japanese? It's great. I love the voice acting. Don't want to specify the reason for that. Do people actually put that emote in for every well I do? Can we not do that? I feel like for the most part I thought that people just randomly spam that every now and then, but I figured it out. I'm big brain. Yeah, usually it ends up with like a life sentence. Mostly in Azkaban. 9 out of 10 times. Okay, 422. That's with transition times though. I think this train is actually kind of fine without the transition time. But I forgot a split there, so I have to fix that. I love how the picture is just called meal.jpg. I like how sending it like that exposes the picture name. Beautiful. Scabas! That's the last time we're gonna hear that today. Ron's panicked yell. Is 129 my PB? I think it is, right? And I'm pretty sure I was missing beans at the end, so... Beans are more important than you would think in this category. They suck. Because you need to buy so many cards and you don't have all the bean bonus rooms. Okay, so... Spongify. Spongify tiles after Im tutorial, yes. After first 2 pixies, yes. Same chest as second carp, yeah, that makes sense. Chest, okay, so carp is really easy. And the banner... Okay, I think I can do carp. I think we're gonna be fine. Unless I reset. Wait, what is unless I reset? Oh, I could add the transition split, I guess. Did I make a local copy of the route? Don't think so. Didn't realize it was in same percent. Yeah, it's not just the Japanese run. We gotta take it to the extremes. Okay, catching up a minute on this is actually gonna be kinda hard. Oh god, I wanna just beat those splits so I can save them. I have to make sure to just save them in general. Scabbers! Oh, unless you reset, that makes sense, I see. Yeah, we could listen to it 4 more times. Fair enough. Okay. So it's essentially all the card chests, the suit of armor. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty easy. Carpa is pretty easy for the collectibles. It's all the obvious ones. It does, it does. After Hogwarts Legacy, you really just crave to go back to the old game sometimes. I like it still, I'll play it still, but I can feel you on that, Brazetti. It's requested in Japanese, and it doesn't really matter, so... No, but that's kind of the only currency we need to think about. The stuff that's in the chest that we open anyways, so it's kind of free. It's not much I have to really think about. I'm not sure how long it's actually gonna take to finish all the side quests, by the way. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know how many I've left. I mean, I have the entirety of the Nettie quest and the Poppy quest to finish. Those are probably gonna take a bit. We'll see. I'll try to start somewhat early, so... Haha! I love how it's always the same yell during this swing. Oh god, I forgot how much hatred Ron has. Poppy, I know we brought back the egg. I don't know why I just got that, by the way. I don't need shields. Poppy, we brought back the egg. And then, Natty, I think we were doing something in Hogsmeade or something. I don't fully remember. I could have done the swing. I have to get used to this category. Finally a character I can relate to. All the build-up aggression. Yeah, that's what happens as well when I play Harry Potter games. I did finish the story, yeah. Yeah. Like the main story, I mean, I finished it multiple times now with runs as well. Thanks. Well, at least you would help Pettigrew to make his big entrance, so that's kinda kind. It's like the one cool thing he does in his life, murdering Cedric on that graveyard. Oh my god, Ron, shut up. Thanks for the good luck, Mango. Appreciate that. How have you been? Okay, I do want this as well, but I don't need the shields. Cool. Wait, Super Carl and Brothers thought Voldy defeated or like killed Cedric? How would that even be possible? He didn't have the body yet. SMH, and they want to be lore experts. I am big disappointed. Nani? Spiders Desu? What does that mean? I mean, I know what spiders mean. That word please don't explain, but I know what Nani is as well. Those screams are glorious. Wait until you hear Hermione. No, honestly, Ron might be my favorite. His screams of pure horror are just great to witness. I love it when Ron is in distress. Question was, who killed Cedric, and they said Voldemort. Wow. Unsubscribed, honestly. Yes, honestly, same question mark. I'm curious. Okay, it is the 129.50. The time loss at the start is fake though. I just don't have a transition split, so we have to take off like 23 seconds or so at the end. Yeah, definitely. Definitely gonna PB, by the way. Oh shit. Oh, it means sleep in Romanian. Even better. I like a word that has two good meanings. It's good for memeing in Japanese, and if it means sleep, I mean, I'm all for it. UX. Yeah, people have talked about it. It's very cool. I'm happy about it, honestly. Sleep isn't a good word. It's a great word. One of the best things in life. Oh, of course it's 2. Don't tell me I get 2 and 2. Okay, at least that's 3. Yeah. Wait, is there anything that we could react to? Have they actually... Oh no. Is there actual, like, video stuff we could react to? Oh my god, this is so bad. What is this bullshit? 20 seconds of content to react to. Is that worth it though? Like, should I, or... No, okay. Cool, thank you. Like, what kind of content is in there? Wait, I'm only on 5 cards. There was a card up there! Chat! You didn't tell me! No! No, 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 no! Oh, thank god we can go back. It's gonna be a bit, scuffed, potentially. Uh-huh. Okay, Ron, yep, same here. Well, this is fucking awful. I don't want to submit this, Ron. Chat is sabotaging me. They don't tell me the routes. Like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do with that? I forgot this is a fucking card. Whoa! Ron really having not the best of times right now. Alohora. Wow. That was glorious. I think it was harder to miss both there than like actually hitting. Oh, okay. So that's really not much. Gotcha. Oh, I'm almost dead as well. Fucking hell. This run has it all apparently. Oh my god. What is going on with this guy right now? Oh, okay, I'm just bad. It's getting too late, chat. Why am I so bad today? Oh, see ya. See ya, crap. Yeah, the dub is amazing. Like, the localization is something else. It's really, really good. Like, it's genuinely high quality as well. It's not, like, super poorly done, I'd say. Okay, that was garbage. You know what was poorly done? That Carpa. I think Ron is just a maniac, to be honest. Like, he's a menace to society, I think. I'm getting good, like, skips here at least, so that's cool. That's one good thing. Yeah, that too. Anger issues, that's the one relatable thing about him. He definitely has that. And Harry is just weird with his moaning. Lupin should give us points for that trick shot. She should give me like an extra cauldron cake or something. Again, you haven't seen Hermione, or heard Hermione, I guess. I do not recommend speakers for this. Deduct points for missing a card. I didn't miss a card. I always knew that was there, I just didn't want to be that far ahead. Or like, I wanted to be more behind, rather further behind. That's why I tactically skipped it. Why am I not getting that bean? There's a bean there. I want that bean. What is that clip? I'm worried. That can't be good for me. I don't know, is there any way to farm beans while playing this? Because like, they all take forever to drop, so... I don't know. Yeah, how do you... Yes, I would only recommend loudspeakers, exactly. I guess I could do like this to get some extra. Is that really worth it though? The thing that just happened? What? Like me missing a card, which did not happen, clearly. Literally anything wrenched out is horrifying. I'm glad we're in agreement on that. I mean, to be honest, I think there's a high chance that the crowd would actually kind of like it. At least the transfiguration part. I love the subtitles for this. Yeah, that's also true. It's hard to play something they wouldn't like. I mean, Draco does kind of sound like a boss fight, which he isn't. He's really irrelevant in this game, but... And then Hagrid. Hagrid genuine chat. Imagine this as boss music. This like super calm, super collected music in the background. That'd be one hell of an exciting boss fight. Yeah, you know, thinking about 3GBA, I think I prefer how they've done it in this game. Like, he should not be the final boss of the game. It's not like the Dementors in this game should be the final boss, because they also kind of suck and they're way too easy, but it definitely should not be Malfoy. They should have found... Like, Lupin is a good final boss. Lupin, Werewolf Lupin kind of makes sense, but in this game he's kind of not there at all. He's the reason we go back in time to save Buckbeak. True. And we also the reason for the library level. Without Draco, this would be so much quicker. Fuck that guy. What the hell? Am I saving? Actually, maybe I'm not saving much time. Yeah, okay, let me read up to Transfix. What do I do? Going here. Okay, peace fight. That makes sense. At the end of the bean trail at first bunny. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Behind second bunny. Yep. Behind rectangle plant pot on the way to well skip. What is well skip? Oh, I know what well skip is. Okay, that makes sense. Of course, Chat likes that one. Well skip. Probably Chat's favorite skip. Okay. That's still a gold. We take it. Why would you want to skip the well? Oh, I guess it's Chet's least favorite skip then, never mind. I said nothing. I was severely mistaken. What the hell? Why is she sidewalking? That's exclusively for Harry and the gang. You can't do that. It's illegal in Hogwarts. I always forget how good Peeves is as well. No, another speedrun. Oh, it's the co-op mod. Co-op mod out. Let's go. The wellness. No, I don't think that's what wellness means, Wrench. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure wellness has a different meaning than that. Right, I like the attempt though. God, what an evil final boss. Malfoy is like final boss junior, and this is like the actual boss fight. And after that, everything gets a lot easier. All the boss fights of this game. When a well gives a massage, yes, that's wellness. That sounds very pleasant. I'm pretty sure that's how they killed people back in the days. Just because it's just like throwing stones at you, I think. Oh, that would be cool. A sauna that looks like a well. So it's a sauna, but it's like even more cramped and round for some reason. Why not? That sounds fun. Okay, there's like so much in Draconic Forest Library. I might look down a lot during this. My phone keeps on like turning itself off though, which is really annoying. How do I disable that? I'm old. Where's that option? But I'll try to read it as we play the level, so I don't forget things. Phone match, yep. How dare it. We definitely need the... Yeah, we do want to go into the beam bonus room, so we definitely get the shields. And then I guess we just get, like, about everything? Almost everything? Both pumpkins in the fun room, okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see if I can read up to the route while I'm doing it. Probably not. I think the chance is quite low. Oh dear, worst mod. Oof. Oof, people are ballsy in chat today, huh? Okay, we definitely want that. That's an easy one. I guess like this it works. I just have to tap my phone every now and then. Just so it doesn't dare to turn itself off. Oh my god, it's already Hermione time. I forgot about that. I was so busy figuring out the route. I forgot that we're gonna get back to this shit again. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Don't enrage kill. Oh, 69 seconds. Ooh, that's a big one. Oof. We don't have those that often. No! Calm down, Hermione. Calm down. It's not that exciting of a challenge. Oh. Hermayana. Yep. How do you even pronounce that? I'm not gonna try that again. But yep, exactly that in your spam. After 4 rounds it sounds normal. Yeah, it's gonna be weird once we go back to English and she doesn't scream anymore. I'll hate it. I'm just gonna get those, just because. At least we have the emote now. What do you mean going back to English? I really do not feel like this loses time. Well, and it's obviously a lot more enjoyable, so that's a plus. Oh my god, Hermione, really? Really? Considering how loudly you yelled, I would have thought you would make that. I fully blame Hermione on that leg jump. Poso. That's a lot. 69 thanks for saying hello to Winter. Yeah, that's all you did, that's true. Sorry about that. Lucas made that one. I mean, to be honest, it's actually kinda good though. I'm quite a fan of the Hermione ayaya emote. I'm gonna definitely remove the other one for that. This one's goated. That's correct, right? Yes, I think so. Those... Draconi Force. Oh, wasn't you who made that? Wait, who made that? Who made that? Oh, Henrik, yes, of course, I knew that. I was just testing chat, if they remember. I remember everything, we've established that at this point, so... Just wanted to see if someone else does. Okay. I guess that works. Wow. I hope I've gotten enough in terms of currency. Have I gotten all the shields? I think so. I mean, most of the shields are just kind of in the way, so... So it's kind of impossible to not get them, really. Oh, really? Yikes. And we take the Bandamum stuff, plant pot. Yup. Okay, that makes sense. Are they normal or are they over-exaggerated? I don't know, I sound like that when I jump. So I think they're pretty normal, to be honest. Oh god. I think they're normal, right? She's saying spin now? Spin. That's what I hear. I think even the AI wants the HP1 spin percent at this point. Spin. Yeah, I think. Oh, that's a fake one. That's bullshit. Thank you so much, Fluffy, for the resub. Yeah, we'll do spin percent soon enough. Don't you worry. I heard you, loud and clear. It's gonna happen next week. Yeah, I mean, I always like the text-to-speech resubs. People are really creative with those. It's nice. Always cool to see what people can come up with. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How have you been? welcome to some HP3 Insane %. Which has been going insanely poorly, I think we can say. This. Draconi Force! You're lacking creativity. I can very much relate to that. Imagine having any creativity. Wait, why am I even going into the secret? We don't need that. We just need the card. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing here. I want to defeat those Bandamums though, I think. Or some extra stuff. Is this in Japanese? Hi. It is. And it's glorious. I hope the other one stays. Oh my god, Hermione. Oh, it doesn't. Fuck. Should have not. I was worried they go away if I don't kill them, but... Okay, whatever. We got some pumpkins. This might be fine. Hopefully that's the 10th shield, otherwise we have a big problem, because then we're gonna be really, really short. I think we're good. So far, Ron is your favorite, really? After that, Hermione? I'm impressed by that resolve. Yo, what the hell? Topster! Jesus, that's 10 gift subs already. Thank you so much for the 5. Well, at least we're gonna have the beautiful alert during Hermione jumping. You know, I'll put some extra jumps in just for you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote, everyone. That's very colorful now if people drop, like, the gift subs. Wow! And Fluffy with 20 beans. It's not gonna trigger the text-to-speech this time, I'm sorry, but... Yep. Oh yeah, I need to jump. Thank you so much, though, to both of you. That's very kind. Thank you. I need the beans as well, though, kinda. I kinda don't want to jump too much. We can do it at the end. We'll have time at the end. But yeah, beans are gonna be kinda tight, so... We'll get them.
Ooh, a bean!
A bean. Well, it is gonna trigger the alert, but not the text-to-speech. Thank you so much. No, honestly, really, you have not. You're not missing out on anything with the wealth. Wow. Oh my god, stop. This jump is mandatory. The game made me jump. I wish I didn't. Okay, I kinda want those beans. Or as many as I can, at least. I think we missed one, but that's fine. I'm not even sure. We need like 2,000 or something, right? That is a good question. I don't think there's any way to test that, because the only thing that has text-to-speech is like resubs. And I guess like really high bit thingies, but yeah. Okay, so where's beans? Any beaners left? Oh, up here, up here, up here. We need every single bean. We need to squeeze out everything we can get. Nah, that's not too bad. We got some. Oh, I'm losing a lot of time here, though. I'm surprised. I feel like my PB missed a lot of currency, honestly. And then I had to buy it. Okay, Patronus. We get all the scouts, chests, and library. That's obvious. Okay. And then Glaciers is the same, but we take a different slide. The Owen Mac. Nope, we don't say that, Kur. The Harry Potter beaners are very different. That's a fine tone. Oh no.
A bean!
Spin, 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 spin.
Oh my god, it actually kind of worked. It actually worked. I heard beans. I don't know if I was the other one. No, it was beans for me. I swear. Thanks for the 500. I guess we have to test it again. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind. I genuinely heard beans. See, I'm not the only one. It works. You just have to confuse German text-to-speech enough. It's like reverse psychology, reverse confusion. Speen would be better, probably, yeah. But I guess we'll never know. I'm just no. We actually will never know. Confusing German text-to-speech. I do feel bad for the text-to-speech lady. Okay, this gold is fake. What is this 2-minute gold? That's impossible. No wonder I could still beat my, like, my best possible time was still lower. If that's in there. Getting old, you're buying a hearing thing. Yeah, we're getting up there in age. What can I say? Then pay her more? I don't feel like that bad. Just a little bit. I feel like one day when AI is like rising up against us, my German text-to-speech lady is gonna like strangle me or something. But until that day comes, she can work here for free, so we're fine. Oh, what the hell, Hex? Thanks for another 100. That's honestly so many bits though at this point. Thank you. That's very kind. You killed a little Aragog. The poor Spooter. Garrity, please. But welcome in. I appreciate the good luck. Runs pretty dang bad, but it's been kind of fun. Mostly because of Japanese. You think so? You think the German text-to-speech lady would be on my side? Thank you, Jordy. Welcome back. Feed ominous to the absconder. Got that quest. Oh, we do that quest tomorrow. I haven't done that in my casual save yet. Oh, that's gonna be weird on like actual hard difficulty. That's gonna be quite something. Expecto Patronum. I love this Expecto. The voice acting is just so on point. Spider attacked us. They do that. I'm sure it was hunting you down. It was already looking at its next meal. Nothing to do. Self-defense. Hard difficulty is easy. Not for me. Not if you're old. Then it turns kind of difficult. Oh shit. Yeah, he is just so disturbed. Which I kind of understand. He got really tricked by his teacher. This is like a very big breach of trust, but my actions will determine that. I think my actions in the past have determined that she won't be, because I've made fun of the German text-to-speech lady multiple times. I guess I sometimes defended her though, so... Yeah, but not mentally. Mentally nobody in here is reaching my age. It's like, if you speedrun Harry Potter games, you age a bit different. It's like multiple years at once. It's like dogs. So that's kind of happening to me. Even though I don't technically like speedrun them, but... Hey, let's go. I assume you verified some runs. Hey, no soft lock. You almost jinxed that, Panther. That was like really scary because this segment can't soft lock. But we're good. Essentially only the well. Mentally I'm like a dog. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to say with that. There are shiny ones though, I know that much, so you'll get there, Remy. You'll find one. But yeah, that's really annoying that it's only one each. I hate that in any percent, because I cannot use them for like creature breeding most of the time. Because you only catch one, so you know, don't have the second one. It's really annoying. Except the one with like the Hazel quest, Hazel the unicorn or whatever. Because it's the Hazel and like another unicorn that spawns in. So if you're lucky, it's a male one, and then you can, it actually works out. Did Rast run in there? Yeah, that one was in the queue for a while. Thank you. That is good. Yeah, poor creature. Hogwarts Legacy creature is very relatable. Okay. That's the second. Richter Semper. The only time I doubt I still end up losing. Yeah, you're like an oracle, but the other way around, kind of. Just doing the wrong predictions all the time. I think you didn't put many points in though, right? Kopio? Both. I think. Well, actually, I don't think Japanese matters too much. Like, I know where all the time loss is from. I've done dumb mistakes. But I've played really poorly, to be completely honest. I almost forgot a card in carp and I had to like reload. Ah, 200, okay, that's not enough. But where's the fun without predicting? Where's the fun without losing points? That's actually a mean AF, Jordy. Poor Ominous. Oh my god, who's that? That's good. Okay. That was very quiet, but oh god. But thank you, Ominous Gaunt. That's very kind. Could be anyone behind that, you know. Thank you for the galleon. There's Aragon video games. Wait, is there? If they're like, they're probably as trash as the movie and stuff, right? That's kind of cool though. Is it like, how long is the speedrun night? I'm intrigued now. He's infiltrated German text-to-speech. Now the ominous promotion is everywhere. Can't be stopped. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Someone paid for it, make it happen. I don't know if I can. Thank you, Shady. It's going alright. I don't need those shields yet. I don't need this. It was so bad, I kind of figured. It's not a game I've heard a lot about, so it's not a good sign. Games from that area. Okay, second slide. Second slide is, well, after the first slide, I know, thank you. Ah, okay. So it's like 2 hours. Oh god, that's gonna be so awful, but I'm curious to see how that goes, learning that. Yeah, how's it going for you though, Shady? Things are good here though. We're in good spirits. The run is really bad, but I think I had some fun at least. That's something, right? Might have been only me, but still. It's a beat 'em up, but not very memorable. Okay, beat 'em up actually kind of sounds cool. I actually kind of like that thought.
Your money here.
Yes, I can only support that. Stop wasting your money here indeed. Also, not even putting Sebastian Swallows in there. SME. Oh, interesting. That makes no sense indeed. What the hell? That seems like the easy category is kinda free to me. You would think that's the other way around. Thank you so much for another galleon. And yes, again, I can only support that message. I read it as a beam 'em up. World record, here we go. I mean, it's not like I would get that. If you're competent, it seems kind of free. Let me rephrase that. I really hope we're not gonna start the team swallow in this chat. People might get the wrong idea. Yeah, Sebastian Swallow misspelled his own name. SMH. Oh my god, Harry, calm down. I don't need that shield. Do I want those knights? No, right? No. On the 4th slide, take the left turn. Wait, is this the 4th slide? This is the 4th slide. Well, I got some extra cauldrons. That's totally okay. Left. I know what left is, but I have learned that in school. I'm aware this is left. Yep. No, I do know my directions. To be fair, this probably isn't bad though, getting extra currency, because it's gonna be short at the end. Okay, so we do the side rooms here. That makes sense. It has a card anyways, so that makes sense. Sorry, I'm reading up. I'm furiously reading in the route. I understand where all of them are, though. To be fair, I just read it too late. I swear, I usually know my left and rights quite well. Is that actually a thing, though? Is that a thing people, well, like, men struggle with? Interesting. I wonder why. I don't think I've ever had an issue with that in my life. I lose the run. Apart from losing a minute in Carpe because I forgot a card. It's okay. I had to reload. But yeah, it's not too bad. Welcome back, Manny. Oh yeah, that's a dumb, well, I don't even know what you call it. Catchphrase. Your left or my left, yeah. No, not a fun one when you get that asked. Any more time saves? Nope, but I also don't have a PB. This is just like an estimate, a really bad estimate it turns out. So I don't actually have a valid run, because this category got like different rules. Okay, left side is what we need to take on this slide. Cool. 3 guesses why you were downstairs. I'm gonna say food, because that's what I want to hear. And I wouldn't mind some food myself either. Sadly, no. Oh, no. Wait, what could another reason be then? Nick, so... Wait, it even highlights me in chat. Why am I spending money to myself? I have to pay taxes on that. Well, thank you. Thank you. Someone found the rename tool in the donation. Thank you so much to Nixo for donating money to me. Money laundering. No. It's all very legal. I'm so generous to myself. I'm pretty amazing, to be honest. A 13-hour custom category. No. KFC came earlier. Oh, that's also pretty nice. Began with an F. With an F. It's the German way of thinking. I have to pay taxes for that. Yeah, freaking government. Fuck those guys. No, thank you so much though for the dollar again. Appreciate it. Probably the same person. Thank you. Fan mail. F. I don't know what that could be. Yeah, it's like, it's not food, but it starts with F. It confuses me. There's only one word that starts with F, and that's food. So it's not that, I mean... Maybe it's foot. But that wouldn't make any sense. Fruit. I mean, fruit is food, though. I guess at least we're all confused together. Yes, love. Thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. Yeah, feet. My second guess is feet, exactly. That's a nice little. Confused also has an F. Definitely at the start. Flubberworm mucus. Yeah, mine just went downstairs to collect some flubberworm mucus. To trade it for 50 beans. Oh, fire alarm. Oh no. Oh yeah, he told me about that before, that it does that sometimes. Oh, that's annoying. Well, at least I hope it was false alarm, but it seems to be the case. I wanted to open that before. Also, dude, I love carrots. They would not be wasted. I'd eat an entire box of carrots, honestly. I wouldn't mind. I would love to open a PO box at some point. I know people would only send me like dumb shit, but like, I'd love to open that on stream. That would be good content. And he would eat some of them with, well, excuse me, what are we on here now? Okay, do I need this? I should have looked into the route. Maid costume is not down. That's probably the most useful of the things that people would send to me. Okay, this is correct. I did need this. I will buy your own merch and send it into your post box. Or PO box. I actually did get my own merch for free, by the way. Don't do that. They send me like samples so I can check the quality. Oh, music quiz. If you look at the clock, we'll see. But not all of them. I got like 3 samples. Okay, so in chest on the right after killing the 4 skeleton. Does that make sense? A strong worded letter to get you a Lego bonsai set. I mean, I think it would be kind of cool. Like, it would be pretty decent content, I guess. Because people meme around with that like a lot. Yeah, this is gonna go on for a bit. Where's the time gone? I just started really late and then we had tech issues and whatnot. Wait, really, Rio? Or are you just memeing? Like, that secret is bullshit. I hate that secret. I think it's really stupid that it is a secret, but we get it in like a lot of runs, so I figured you would have seen it at this point. You got every piece of merch and started scalping. That would definitely work really well for my merch. Welcome back, Barbie, by the way. Wait, that was you, Wrench? I would have never guessed that. Considering that it was all like written in upside down. Yeah, I think it's the second time I've ever done it, Thames. And this time it's in Japanese. So Hermione keeps on screaming. Yep, that was the TOS segment, but we're out of it now. We're back to Grumble and Harry. That's fine. Yeah, how have you been? Welcome in. Didn't miss much during the lurk. This run has been a pretty big disaster, to be honest. I did not play well for what I can do in this game. But it's okay. I just want to get on the leaderboards. We're gonna secure our top 10. That's what matters. Whoa. Thoughts on a remake? I'd love it. Anything that's new content, I would be all for. Like, the only issue with it is that, like, they would patch the glitches, most likely, right? I don't think we still have brightness boosting, but... if the main 80% is a glitchless run, essentially, yeah, that's still kind of cool. I'd love to see how it goes. I think it's really unlikely they're ever gonna happen, but... oh my god, the mods and VIPs. They still have money? I don't pay them.
Can you let us out, please? Or at least let us do some runs down here. We can't stream anyway because we have Vodafone products.
Yep, that's how I treat my mods. That's pretty accurate. And nope, no getting out of the basement. Yeah, I did it a bit stricter. I thought you noticed, Mani, you know. VIPs are also in, like, the basement. They can still free roam, though, but only within the castle basement. They're not locked in cells. Oh yeah, Hermione in Japanese is quite the experience. We've been through a lot of hours of that already. Nope, they don't have Windows 7. Vodafone Internet, as you heard, and nothing else. They have Windows 95. In my basement since last May. Yep. Gary never made it home. People should really think twice if they want to visit here. My memory is a sieve. I mean, fair enough. Mine is too. I cannot blame you for that. Thanks for the $1 again, by the way. I don't know who found that option, but they're pretty good. They're pretty creative ones. I'm impressed. Also, I just want to issue a small warning. I get emails for every donation, and it shows most of the time the real name, so... I'll find out. Just before whoever that is goes too overboard. Oh, it's Pettigrew again. Yoga. Yep, been a while since we've played it. We're back to it. Welcome in. Nixon knows. You don't know the chat name? That's true. I don't know. I can't always tell. I don't always check them usually, but today I would. I mean, it depends on what you're logged into PayPal with. I think you can just put fake names there, as long as you don't have to verify it. I don't fully know. Their way to download it. It's just on archive.org, I think. I believe that's where I got it from. Jeez, oh my god, that would be the ultimate confusion. I mean, I did donate to myself earlier, so... Using mom's credit card. That would be very awkward. If I can read that. Or if I read that and it's like some old person's name. Oh, it is even in the modding Discord resources. Yeah, there you go. Should be fairly easy to find them. Maybe if anyone has that to link it. Oh shit. Okay, Here! That is interesting. Being AI honestly seems kinda strong, and I've never thought I'd say that. Yeah, sub 3 is sadly gone. Sub 5 rather, sorry. It is gone, yeah, it is gone. It's kind of close though, but it's gotta be like a 510. I got none of those, that's a good start. I think we get all of those. Is it slower? I'm not entirely sure. Like, it doesn't feel like it loses time anywhere, but I also can't confirm. Yo, thanks, Marty. There you go, Cat. You find it there. Yo, boy as well. We do play it in 30 FPS, yeah. Because that's kind of like... Yeah, I don't know. We're not allowed mods to unlock it. So... We play it in the OG state of the game. But for HP4 it doesn't matter too much, I guess. That game runs like shit regardless. Regardless the FPS. But yeah, welcome in, how have you been? Can you give me some band-aids after the stream? I wanted to break out and cut myself when punching the window. Nope. It's like Dobby. Gotta live with that. Gotta live with the pain. Okay, which one's winning the argument? Windows ME or Vista? Yeah, don't try it again, exactly. Gotta accept it. Gotta accept being trapped down there. Pixio! I like this voice line. I don't know why she says it like that. I'm not even sure what she's going for with that. But Pixio! Please, let me hit something. Like, I made extra sure to get some beans as well, so I hope we're gonna be fine on that. We'll see. Not getting them with the bunny, because the bunny is slow. Like, actually slow AF. But. Okay. Almost 1,200. I do not know if that's good or not. I could not tell you how much I had in my PB. How many cakes did we have? Did anyone pay attention last time we collected one? Because I obviously didn't. Imagine paying attention as the runner. We don't do that. I wanted to redecorate anyways, man. I always liked red walls. Or red wallpapers. That sounds cool. Oh my god. That interaction was kind of great though. Very wholesome. Look at this chat simping for each other. I love it. Patronum. 3 years and 3 months. That's an impressive follow rate. Sometimes I forget how long ago that's been. I mean, it does feel like you've been here forever, but still, like 3 years is long. And yeah, Cat, I mean, that you followed even longer, I think, but you unfollowed at some point for points, right? If I recall correct. Like, I'm pretty sure because it gave you like 200 Stream Elements points. I think you did it. I might be wrong. So I think, oh, whoops, I think it's technically even longer. Yeah, almost 4 years as well. Holy shit. Someone say simp. I'm not fully sure. I know people did that. Maybe you didn't, but like, especially in the early days, people did that a lot, so... Okay, we need to buy things. I hope I have enough cauldrons. We'll find out. Yeah, Joji. Kinda wholesome. Okay, we do. Cool. We need 84, so we can buy 6. Beautiful. And then Carpa Final is pretty free. Alright, have a good one, Scourgy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had some fun. Yeah, I don't know. Can you check Raman's follow age? That should be this, like, almost the same as yours, though. I know both of you followed, I believe, first or second stream I did. The restricted section in the wallpaper engine for garlic. I don't want to know what kind of curse people did, curse stuff people did with that program. How's a yo attacker? Hey, how have you been? Also been a while since I've seen you around. Max as well. Good afternoon. Hey, I didn't fail this for once. That's like the first time in this run I got that first try. 4 years, 8 months, 11 days. Okay, so that's pretty similar then. Then I guess your follow age is correct. I'm not following myself. I hate this Nixo guy. This Nixo guy sucks. Would never follow. I hear garlic, I'm interested in the conversation. It's just tasty, right? That's why. No. Oh. Gary is not following Nixo. Wait, what? No, I know it says Nixo is not following Nixo. I would have been outrageous otherwise, clearly. Alohora. Imagine. Nobody should. Let's be real. Oh, I thought I missed the cycle, but it just takes forever. Okay, sure. Can we ban this Nixo for not following? We should, honestly. Can someone try? Should ban the streamer. Nipulso. Nixo guy always fails his runs. I heard that as well, yeah. He's supposed to be like really bad, actually. I mean, it's not just a rumor. Kinda true. Wow. At least I don't make the noises that Ron does. It could always be worse. I'd rather choke a couple runs than being like that. Wait, what am I doing here? On the dragon platform. Okay, so it's just dragon things, right? Okay, so it's just all the dragon things. Cool. Cool. I heard that as well, so at least the second part I've heard. The first one I'm not sure about. But this Gertie guy is even worse at speedrunning. No, this Gertie guy is a freaking machine at 7.2. Hermione sound? Yeah. Hermione is my favorite. Like, the voice acting is just raw talent. I'm a big fan. Like, I've rarely seen people put more passion in than Hermione's voice actress. Pure talent. Aw, you broke Bing. That was actually kind of smooth. I'll take that. A lot of passion. I don't know if I have enough pumpkins. You need like 410 or something, right? I mean, we still go through the portrait passwords and whatnot, but... Oh god, oh god. I did not like being stuck below that platform. Help me, Step Dragon. Okay, that's a good cycle though. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we're fine. We might also be low on beans. This category is such a mess. Like, I can't tell if I'm good on anything. Yeah, I know it's 410 for pumpkins. I always just don't know the cauldrons. It's like 2,300 beans and 410 pumpkins. And then something cauldrons, but we're fine on those. Yeah, you don't want your nearest neighbor to hear them, even if they're kilometers away. Would be hard to explain. Oh, no worries at all, Otter. That's, you know, definitely more important that you're doing well in life with good jobs. So hope the job is fun. But still good to see you around. And thanks for the good luck, of course. Please, yes. Okay, that was actually a really good bounce. I'll take it. Yeah, he does sound, again, I compared him to a gremlin or like a goblin. I don't know why he's so weird. Again, the rest of the cast sounds really good. And I think fairly professional. Well, you know, all the moaning and yelling is a bit much, but like they all seem like they can voice. Like I don't know what they went for with Harry. Yeah, it's weird. It's a night of learning though. I'm excited to be able to watch the streams this weekend. Oh yeah, we have the Legacy Hunter stream, so at least that's hopefully something. I hope that's somewhat of a treat, I hope. And that's good though. It's very awesome to hear that the job's been fun. That's what matters. Very happy to hear. And I've kind of started with YouTube videos again, so I guess those could help to catch up. I really want to do the run as well. Like, I think it's gonna be pretty fun. It's gonna be long AF and like painful. I'll probably start like in the morning somewhere, like 10 AM or so is the plan, if I can make it like wake up in time. Something like that. I kind of want those beans actually, instead of just jumping around like an idiot. What? That was close. You slowed finishing, took a big break. Oh, because of the big spiders, yeah. They like their big spiders in Legacy. They do not give any shits about arachnophobes. That's fair, that's fair. But honestly, that game is supposed to be like enjoyed slowly, so don't feel too bad for not rushing through it, or don't feel bad at all, really. It's more fun just to take your time, in my opinion. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like, I'm not well prepared. We're gonna wing most of it, I won't lie. Like, I've looked into it a little bit to have like a basic idea, but... And we're gonna know all the side quests at least from tomorrow. But we're definitely gonna wing like a lot of it, so... Oh, nice. Saving those 11 seconds. Cool. Oh, you got a jump scare in that. That's... I've never heard of that, but that sounds kinda terrifying. Okay. Hermione? What the fuck? I was very confused by that noise, because I would just look at the route, but... Oh shit, there's this. I forgot about this thing. What? I thought you always turn towards the thing. I think she's just really excited to show off the, like, A+, the straight A's to Dumbledore. Ron sounds as bored as 6th Gen Sleeper Ron. Oh, he has some issues, though. He has some anger issues, trust me. We've heard him when he's in a bit of a different mood, so... Definitely not bored and sleepy. During Carpe, he's going all out. Okay, well, time for fun pixies. Who doesn't love this part? This part is great. Pixie da! Yeah. Also, kind of the last chance to softlock, so this is big for the non-believers, and I guess it's equally as big for the believers. Okay. It's finally time you got it. Wait, what did you get? Your field? What happened? I'm glad you're excited though, that's cool. Oh my god. Game before game. Okay, I mean, would that be a soft log if the game crashes? That is actually an interesting question. It wouldn't really be a soft log, right? A game crash? It's a bit of a different thing. I wouldn't count that. Just to say that in advance. What the fuck, stop. I'm killing my own family, all the Pixos. Unlucky. Unlucky for them. Oh, was it a resub thingy? Wait, what's going on, Phil? Oh, the points. Oh, yeah, it's locked for now. It's gonna unlock next week, though. But this week we had a bunch of requests. Sorry about that. You'll get there, though. You got the points, that's what matters. You'll be able to sneak it in. I'm still curious what you're saved up towards, though. That's gonna be interesting, I think. A good evening. How's the Wednesday been? It was a nice and pleasant day so far. Okay, Ron just got murdered by the sound of it. The poor fella. See, not the sleepy and calm Ron from 3.6 Gen. I think that confirms it. He's more like Donald Duck if he would be a wizard. With his sudden outbursts of rage. He does that quite often, especially when you play as him. Oh, you did tell me? Shit. Yeah. I think it was something good though. Something not painful. That's cool though. I'm glad you finally got that. That's pretty hype indeed. Sorry for taking the taking the full rewarding feeling away, but you'll get that next week once it opens. Yeah, Ron is pissed now. He got thrown at by weird blue things from the pixies. It's really good and you will like it, I promise. Okay, now I'm kinda less convinced. now it feels like it's sarcasm. But we'll see. I'm curious. Please don't softlock, I need some wins in my life. Oof. Well, to be fair, I can't really influence that, but oh my god, calm down. But I'm trying. Sometimes there's just a pixie that spawns inside the well and you can't do anything. And that is like the worst thing, but it happens. It doesn't look like it though. I think we're fine. I think that's the final. Oh no, there's one more wave. Shit. Ah, okay. Never done it and you said it was a great idea. Oh, I do have like dark memories of that talk, but I still don't know what it was about. Sorry. Streamer old. I used to be better at remembering stuff. I guess it's been a while then since we talked about it. That's cool that you remembered it though, that's pretty hype. Okay, we don't want to resolve it yet, but it is really, really unlikely that there's a soft lock. Actually, there is one that I can think of. Now I'm kind of tempted to do that on purpose. No, I won't. Don't you worry. Really? You've actually never seen that? Oh. Wait, no, I need to read that again. Never since I'm in this community have I seen this well not softlock so often. Why is that sentence so confusing? Never have I seen it not softlock? My brain doesn't understand what that means. But yeah, we got lucky. I've seen that softlock like a good chunk of times, but it's been a while for me as well. Since it happened for the last time. It's wellish. Oh, that makes sense. So it's not just my brain then, good. I'm glad to hear. Also, hey, it's the third time doing buckbeak flying. Isn't that fun? Buckbeak flying is great. Very true, confusing. I'm glad that you waited for your moment there. Uh-oh, okay, no, we're fine. It's well written. Oh no. I need this ring. I have to say, like, I'm sometimes actually impressed with the chat's ability for puns. Not the well puns necessarily, but there's some good ones every now and then. You played it, what, 5 times in a row? I've never seen this not softlock so many tries after another. Oh, okay. So you've seen it softlock, like, often, I see. Maybe French pixies like to stay in the well more often. I don't know, I haven't gotten it for a while. Like, the last time has been a while ago. I don't even remember when. But I also haven't really done many Hunter runs, so... Really bad on the well. Fair enough, that's playing to your outs. I can't blame you for that. Who knows, might still happen. Buckbeak flying was kind of my stress relief at some point in my childhood. It is very chill, like it is very calm with the music and all that. I feel you on that. I hated the final 2 courses though. Those were way too difficult for small brain me. With that I wanted to say, when I was young, I'm still small brain, so it didn't really work out. But yeah, for young me, those were way too difficult. I beat them at some point because I really wanted the cards, but it took like multiple playthroughs. Also, yeah, the face planting hits of Bokubiku, those are good. When you fly face first into like a tree, those are satisfying. What do you say? Something excited. I remember the loading screens on my old PC. Like, they were literal minutes. I don't think this game was optimized very well back in the days. I thought Yatta as well, but you wouldn't say that, right? It's not about the size of the brain, it's about how you use it. That's very true. That's honestly such a true statement. Yes. Oh, close. No, I changed that. I changed that and adapted it to my liking. To be full copium. Source, I made it up, yes, pretty much. That is true. There's no winners here. There's no winners in today's prediction. I like those. Ease-a. The brain is the only thing you want to be nice and wrinkly. That's a fair point. It's actually interesting, yeah. Smooth brain, I mean, is an insult. So, never really thought about that. How opposite it is from the rest. Those are the deep thoughts you have, and like when the evening gets too close, when it gets later. Glad we're having this conversation. Final rings, fucking finally. I hate rings. Nice, I missed one. I don't know how to get those 3 rings while going fast. Oh no. Apparently I also don't know how to get that ring. Not final if we fail. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest right now to not make this the final rings of the day. Apparently. It's fine. We can miss one more. I'm not even gonna worry about it. See? Did you see how I just missed that one on purpose? You can start your Giga chatting already. If I don't fail this now. Just, I have no doubts that we're gonna be fine. We're gonna get every ring from now on. Isa. Or the Giga running, that also works. I take some Giga runs. That one is always scary, but you always get it. I don't know why they've made it like that. There's like weird collision. So it looks like you're wildly missing, but he just touches it with his toes or something. Oh god, that's bad. Should have not done that flap, but that's fine. Oh yeah, the perfect. Oh yeah, true, I remember the last time you had to leave. Well, just for you, I'll do an extra round, Vantazzle. I hope you're happy. Okay, that's 1. Final rings of the day. Just to show you how you, like, actually beat this, I just wanted to restart. I should have taken it slow, I should have just braked. I don't know why I went full speed. Rings of power, we don't talk about that here. Okay, that's 2. Rings of power is like the 3rd Godfather movie. What? That's 3 again. What's going on here? Okay, I'll do it slow. Thank you, you're welcome. I know we all love flying, so I even give you like a round 3. Don't you worry, you'll get to see a 3rd round of red rings. It's all fine. Dude, I'm this run, I don't even know. Yosh. Yeah, after Buckbeak was like executed, or you know, people thought he would be, and he fled with Sirius. It's my favorite part in the book as well. When he comes back to Hogwarts, puts his life in danger just so Harry can win a wizard card on him. That was touching. Like a true friend that Buckbeak is. That's a Yo Pepix. Good evening. I had to slow down there. Okay. See? Free. Oh yeah, 5 wizard cards. Yeah, true. Absolutely free. Never even doubted the second attempt. There really is a quote for everything. Oh my god, yeah. How does Wrench know all of them? It's honestly impressive. How does he remember? I mean, I guess Control F probably, but I'm surprised Buckbeak didn't buck Harry off. That's my favorite saying of the day. Oh. Yeah, 6th gen definitely does it better with Brownbeak. I mean, I hate Brownbeak with all my heart, but like still the better solution than just having Buckbeak return for no reason. Ikanimo? What does that mean? What about Redbeak? Isn't there also like a super rare one? Is that Redbeak? Yeah, that one's cool, I guess. Oops. I'm getting very slow right now. I mean, I'm always slow, but... Oh, Blackbeak. Yeah, that's the rare one, right? Is it a red one? I thought it's Brownbeak. Guess maybe not. Stop sneezing, Harry. Yeah. The return of the Buckbeak. Episode 4. Beautiful. Yeah, for me it's Brownbeak. It's... I can't see colors that well anymore. It comes with age. Please go in there. Ah, thank you. Big D. Honestly, that is a Pepper Hands, because Big D is gone fully. Like, we're playing Finnish now. He's something weird in Finnish. It's not Big D anymore. The best part about the only good part about the French dub. So that Pepper Hand is very... Yeah, we have Big Deke at least. That's true. At least we have a new character to fill in the boots. What? You did Alohomora, but you didn't open. Harry. That's not a girl. Hermione was hiding as well. Hermione wanted no part of this deal. Of this shady trading in the dungeon. She's gonna be a girl here though, right? Good. Hey, honey. Okay, let's just hope we're good on currency. I think my beans are incredibly low again, aren't they? Oh no. Should I start opening random things for beans? Like, we need 2,000. I'm like 700 off or something. That's a lot. Wait, is that real? Is that true? Wait, do you want to know the German word for sneezing? Don't use smart words in here. I don't understand them. Axiobasum. That is a good voice line. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think I'm like super short on beans. Oh, that's what it means. Hachi, I believe. Right? I think that's what we use. Oh, I see. I haven't seen that clip for a while. But that makes sense. Yeah, that's what people are here for usually. Okay, it is Hachi. I thought so. I wasn't fully sure though. I'm only fake German. I would only pretend most of the time. Arigato! Well, she's really hyped to sell some useless cards. Also 5 hours! Yay, we didn't make it. We didn't make it sub 5. I kind of expected that, to be fair. I would have had to get... I don't think it would have been possible for me even. My sum of PBs I don't think is sub 5. That too, I guess, Panther. Beautiful. Well, very useful card. Sorry, that's the whole premise of the run. People card. I like people card. Don't hurt me, chat. I'm a card enjoyer. Ah. Okay, we can buy a couple more. I think I need to start getting some beans. Like, again, there's gonna be some in the portraits, but... That one was cheap at least. We take those. That's a bit close, Harry.
コレクターズカードを探してない？
I'm waiting till you're done so I can go to sleep. It should be a little bit longer, like, you know, 10 minutes or so. Hopefully not more than that.
コレクターズカードを買わない？ハリー。よし。
Yush. Okay, I definitely need beans. No social distancing yet. Apparently not. That's so slow. Do I really need beans? I'm so confused. I mean, I'm on, like, not many. But there's the portrait passwords. I guess I get the ones that are just in the way, kind of. We'll see. I hope we can finish this. We're still definitely on record pace if I finish this, though. Record is like, what, a 520 or something? So we were fine. We have a lot of time. Need 1,900 in total. Yeah, I was like 600 off or something. Shh, that's kind of rough. Oh, 42, okay. As long as I don't, like... If I don't run out of beans... Oh my god, if that happens, that would be so dumb. What do I do if I don't have enough beans in this castle? Like, genuinely, what do I do? I guess I replay Carpe? And then go to the bean bonus room for beans or something? We'll see. We'll see what we get out of the portrait passwords first. Maybe we're fine. Like, that's another 100. I think we're probably fine, honestly. I think I'm just worrying for no reason right now. Then you have bean bamboozled. Oh, that's good. That's a meta pun. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Nice coincidence. There's a lot of beans that we also could get here if we really run out of beans, but I think we are actually fine. Where'd I get the secret? That is honestly such a good question. I have no answer to that. I wanted those 2 beans. Those 2 beans were very important to me, like just mentally. It's very sentimental value. Okay, Sims glitch? I'm gonna say yes. I believe in the Sims glitch. Please. Yes, preach for the Sims glitch. If not, I guess you have to send in the clip. Nope, okay. No Sims glitch. Unlucky. That's kinda nice with the frog. Yeah, thanks for the 2 beans, Sonia. There we go. See, I already feel better with those. Thank you so much. And thanks, Wrench. Perfect. At least flying doesn't give beans? No, thankfully not. That's true. We don't have to go back to Bakbikuru. That's the one good news. Okay, that's beans and stuff. No, I think we're gonna be fine on beans. Fingers crossed. Also, this is probably fake time loss because I think I bought the cards afterwards for some reason. Also, there's a soft log here that you can get. I don't know why I'm going in here either. Well, I guess for the pumpkins. There you go. See, chat, don't yell at me. I didn't need this either. Seems it's just kind of cool it is. It's like so stupid. I don't know how it happens either. I just know that it does. Oh. God, this is like a terrible log without cards. But it's okay, I haven't done this for a while. Nice. Ooh. I think we'll be fine. What will I do if you yell at me? I'll be scared. And then I'll never stream again. I shouldn't say that. People are gonna try. That's incentive enough. Okay, I don't have this portrait. So we just buy the other 2, we go in those, we buy the rest. Hey, welcome back, Mythic. Yeah, Georgie. I like how he says that. He's so happy to see them. It's kind of, I'm a bit sad they chose to go with like the most boring option in Legacy for currency. Like they don't even have sickles and knuts, they just have galleons. Like, it doesn't get more boring than that. They could have had beans, they could have had cauldron cakes. So many good options. Oh my god, we're so low on beans though. Oh, so I didn't split, that's fine. We'll see how this ends. And there's this weird, like, inflation going on in that game. Wait, I don't need to do this yet. Why, Harry? Completely unprovoked. Yeah, you can tell Lockhart is not our teacher anymore. Nobody's generous with their beans. Very true. There are mods already for Legacy. Like, people have made, like, multiplayer mods and stuff. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Wait. I want to go back to that, I think. It's a bit scuffed. I should have not jumped on that, but it's okay. Yeah, the Shrek Brew mod, Thomas the Tank Engine mod. A lot of very useful things that are totally not cursed. Oh no. Well, I guess it's a good evening to stay inside then. If that's the case. Also, this is such a nice statue. This gives like so much. That's the thing about this category. I always end up being short on beans. It's so stupid. Like, there's no other category where you ever get beans. Went to get ice cream earlier. It's kind of terrifying. You know, worked out though, so that's good. 70k, 15k more. How do you have that many points already? We've done the low jump HP1 recently. That's not been that long ago. How are you back to that? Okay, 220 beans is not a lot. I'm gonna be short on beans. And I'm gonna hate it. Yeah, maybe it's Dumbledore coming to town. Oh, this is bad. Lurking a lot. That's impressive though. Appreciate it as well. Reset mod check. No. It's not gonna be that bad, I hope. Like, we get some here. I don't know how many cards we still have to buy. What are we at? I really hope we can finish this run. This would be so sad if not. If I'm just like too low on beans to finish this. Would that count as a soft lock? The beans would kind of soft lock, right? Like, the progress would be soft lock, kind of. Just cheat some money. Even if I would open debug mode, I would have no idea what the command for that would be. Yes, give me another 5 hours of content. I kind of doubt I would actually restart the run, but, you know, I appreciate the way you think about this. Okay, we have 350, 360 essentially. Is that enough? I kind of doubt it. I think the frickin' snail alone is like 200 that we have to buy from Fred and George. Please be pumpkins. Yush. Okay, that's good. We still need to buy a lot though, don't we? That's beans. You got so much YouTube content to traverse through. I'm happy to you. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking good for the beans. Arigato. This should be it though from this guy. Maybe we're fine. I'm just gonna get some preemptively. Wrong account, feck. Yeah, that's definitely you as well. Was that an 89 or a 69? Not sure. Maybe it's our lucky charm for beans. Yeah, this guy's 200. And is she 100? 125. Oh. And then this one's also beans though, isn't it? Oh shit, I could have bought that one. Okay, we needed like way more beans. Okay, that's annoying. I think she's 100 or so, right? I'll check just in case. Can I not buy beans with pumpkins, maybe? That would be great. Yeah, so we need 225. Okay. That's a lot more beans than I am comfortable in getting. But it's okay, we have 30 minutes for world record. We're gonna be fine. We're just gonna run around a bit, getting some beans. At least you get to see something of the castle. That's something, right? I can show you all the cool secrets that other streamers never show you because they know routes and stuff. Like, it's the secrets that other streamers don't want you to know. I honestly don't understand how this one works. So, ignore that one. You haven't seen that one. That one doesn't exist. Oh yeah, Bertie respawns, doesn't he? We need 100 more, that's not too bad. We can do that. Should have gotten some during, like, the cleanup, but I didn't think I would be that short. Like, there's enough in the castle. There's like 100 beans in here. I think, I hope. Oh my god, this is so tedious. I hate it already. You unplayable. Yeah, end of the stream with bean struggle. The classic. The classic in all wizard cards, this fucking category. But yeah, how's your day been going? It's a great world record. Definitely deserves to be one. Absolutely play to perfection. There's stuff in here actually as well, still. Beebaloo! Beebaloo, open! Dude, fucking Beebaloo! Just... Thank you! Was it that hard for Beebaloo to open? Hey, Perso! I fucking hate this portrait. Beebaloo always trolls us. You did. It's probably gonna go to YouTube though. This round was fun overall. I had absolutely no good moments of gameplay, but also this one. I always like to show this one off. Nobody knows this thing exists. I mean, not a lot of people do at least. Nobody ever goes to the 3rd floor to farm beans. It's not very efficient. Okay, stuff in here, I guess, so... Why do those spawn in so late? Kinda dumb. First one you ever found as a kid? That kinda disproves my point. So I just ignored. This thing... Yo, later as well. I'm not doing a Japanese full series, no. That's not gonna happen. I mean, that would be fun, but... Okay, we need a couple more. This should be enough. But I think that would be very, very slow. Okay, cool. We're good. And even I'm not that much into pain. Yeah, the only game or place in the game where there's infinite ones is glaciers. Actually, that's not true. We've checked for Bertie Bot. If you re-enter the area, some beans respawn in the Bertie Bot portrait for whatever reason. It's really stupid. So technically, you could always go back to that one. It was not a good run. Oh god, no. It was absolutely dreadful, but it's gonna be a world record. Yay. I guess we take it. And it's in Japanese, so that's kind of cool. I guess that's... Wait, why am I 8 beans short? What happened to my quick maths? Oh my god. No, Japanese doesn't. Like, if anything, Japanese is like even. If anything, it's even. Like, it doesn't actually save anything. I ran at 117. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. But I thought I was at 125. Oh well. Yeah, you even missed Hermione and Ron, but I guess you've heard them before in Japanese, right? Ron is an absolute psychopath and like super aggressive, and well, Hermione... And then Harry is like a gremlin, so... They have a good mix. They have a good mix of characters. They have them all. It's Ayaya Hermione, exactly. Okay, that was only, like, really bad. Hermione, yeah, pretty much. Oh, we have one bean. Wait, what? What is going on? Why am I short 3 cards? I'm short a goblin and a dragon? Oh my god, this is awful. Wait, what happened? Why am I short a goblin and a dragon? Are you actually kidding me? Oh, I know which goblin I missed. We have half an hour, it's fine, but like... Oh no. Wait, where even is Glacius? Oh, it's second floor. Half an hour is enough for this. It's just fucking annoying. I could have just gotten beans in there. I know which goblin it is at least. Which dragon did I miss? Can I enter here even? Yeah, I can, okay. It's so bad. Can I just, like... not submit this? Wait, what the hell? There's a bridge here? Gracious! It's this guy. Didn't go in this. Not sure why. There goes my sleep. Now go to sleep, please. It's not too bad. I wish there would be like... Is there any way to... No, there isn't. Okay. Oh my god, we have to play this challenge now. It's like, what, 5 minutes? Well, I guess without cutscenes maybe a bit less. I don't know. Don't know what changes on replay. Okay, let me think about the dragons though. Which dragon could that be? Oh my god, this is so bad. Hey, nice kill there. Well, at least someone's been successful today. Hey, a bean. I will. This is fine. This is good enough. I'll beat Renee. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't you worry. I will re-request this and save %. It's a scandal. But it's in Japanese. That's the best part about it. Oh my god, I really don't want to play this challenge. What a horrible end. There's gonna be like a 2-hour all wizard cards run. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna regret it in the morning, exactly. So please don't. Everyone should get some sleep. I don't know, I missed the dragon. I don't even know. Well, I got the goblin I missed because I'm an idiot and I didn't go in. I don't know why I didn't. I just kind of triggered solid eyes and just left it at that. I don't know which dragon it is though. Is it the... It's not the first one, I don't think. Where are the cards in Transfiguration? Where are the cards in Transfiguration? I got the last one. I know that much. I think I've gotten the first one. I've gotten the one down. Where else are the cards? Yeah, I've gotten the one in the chest below the shield, right? Yeah, and that one as well. Armor to the left of the first rabbit. I think I've gotten that. Dude, fuck off. Did I really not enter that? Okay, I guess it's that one then. So it's all the way at the end. Oh my god. Okay, if you're sure it's that one, then we're fine. Thank you. This is so free, I should do this more often. Looks so easy. At least I can pull off cool strats, isn't that something? What was that? Sorry, I got really confused by whatever I saw to the right. There was some weird textures there. You have to believe me, I saw something. What was that? Is that gonna be here again? Oh, it's a window. No, that wasn't it. Oh, it's like ice. Okay, that's really weird. That looked weird. I swear. Wait, you can have a gobstone table in the room of requirements? What the hell? I mean, it's the final card, so we have to go. Oh my god, I don't want to play through Transfig. I don't want to. Please don't make me. Can I just stop here? Can we just say we had our fun, but like we just don't want to anymore? Yeah, squishy Potter, I know. I am pretty squishy, thank you. Well, at least we can enter it from here. No fun, only work. Okay, I guess we have to work for this world record. Dude, this is so bad. I really hope someone does re-request this. I want to save 10 minutes on this split.
ずっと待ってたのよ。
Gobstone percent, putting the Gobstones table in the room of requirement. What a great meme category. Transfic. Is it really? Okay, I mean it has the best music, so that's cool. Yeah, then we run back up the stairs. Can we do this? What is the world record? Sorry, I need to ask again now because it's gonna be close now. After this disaster. Mr. Grinja? It's not this one, okay. I mean, I like the ambience as well, 42. Interesting changes on replay that this is up already. Yeah, of course, I just wanted to play Hermione again. Ah, fuck. Pax got me. Yeah, true, because the drop is RNG. That's true. You don't always get it. I'll just jump a lot. At least to make up for it a little bit. I mean, we have 20 minutes. This has to be doable in 20 minutes. So wait, okay, so that's the first card. People that have the walkthrough open, feel free to backseat me when cards are coming up. This room doesn't have one. Fuck me. Bro, fuck off. No, Dragon is in Transfic. It has to be in Transfic. It's one of the 5 of like Transfic cards. The question is just which one, but yeah, next one has a card. That one I know I've gotten. Do I still? Yeah, I'll still check. Okay. Just in case. And then, oh yeah, there's one at the, oh, there are two at the turning puzzles. I've gotten those as well. Yeah, it has to be that one. No, that's all. It has to be the final one. Thanks for the help there. Yeah, I know which one it is. It's the final one. That's annoying. Obviously, I mean, they all take the same time, technically, because we have to finish the challenge anyways. We just get to enjoy Hermione longer. That's something. God, she really goes all out as well. For her last big performance. Of the day, at least. Probably not forever. I feel like people started to like this dub. This run is so bad, by the way. I hate everything about this. I could have done so much better. I have not played well. Yeah, this one we've gotten. It's open, yep. To next week when we get this again. I don't think I'll put it back in the rotation that quickly. Wait, there's no cutscene here. That's very weird. Oh, fuck off. Hermione, please. Okay, we can just... okay, I guess Transfig is actually not too bad. You can run through most things. A bonus Bundamum. Yeah, for Team Bundamum, of course. Just some more content. This is all just like fan service. I didn't actually miss this card. I just kinda wanted to give people a bit of a bonus for the fun stream today. We've done that, by the way. We've done a Japanese Pogo percent. I don't need this. Do the Bundamums stay gone? No, they respawn. Interesting. Because we've gotten those. We're only 20 minutes behind. It's like nothing. Yeah, this chest is closed. I feel like I remember going in here, but that was probably one of the other 50,000 playthroughs of HP3 we did today. We should finish in like less than 5:30 at least. Isn't that something? Isn't that a great milestone to finish below? Dude, how many... Why do I have to watch those cutscenes, by the way? Yeah, it's a tiny bit of time save in all wizard cards for the next time, that's true. Just a little bit. I think we'll be able to save a tiny portion. Well, now we have the walk of shame to the top, then we get teleported, then we finish. Slytherin hate by Kildeo. Oh yeah, he's done that actually. I mean, no, it would never. My mods are always great and don't do Slytherin hate and stuff. Yeah, I just wanted the stupid cauldron or pumpkins from the Bandamums that we really didn't need. Or is it an intense game? That's cool. I've watched the magical chest, that was not that intense. That's played sometimes. Oh yeah. Joji is gonna give me the final card. Only plus 1845, that's pretty good, right? That's like nothing. It's just a tiny bit of time loss in the final splits. Well, the good thing is we're not comparing to PB because I don't have a PB, so it's still PB, it counts. It's a world record, also counts. Goes into the statistic. Yeah, one of the jumps is literally just Harry sneezing. That's my favorite one. It's also the least sussy one, so I'm a fan. What happens if you leave this before having 80 cards, by the way? You can, right? You're gonna ruin it, I think, right? Guess that would have been a way to soft look. First ever world record on Japanese, let's go. And it's a good one, it's a great one. It's a very well played one. I probably can do requirement skip, but I won't because I'm scared. And I don't want to invalidate it. Alright. Antopia. Well, I don't deserve those GGs. Oh, is this where the time ends? Oh, really? Why does it not end on the list when it shows 80 cards? Oh, fair enough. Doesn't matter.